An artificial paradise.
Howdy, howdy, hello, hello. I'm back after a little extended weekend and a fixed cable. Still don't have the GPU in, but all the parts are in. It's a matter of finding time when I'm not streaming and not playing to switch that out. But hopefully with that cable we switched, the coaxial cable that we switched out of that modem, it also fixed all the other weird shenanigans that we had going on. At least most of them. We hope. Maybe. Possibly. I guess we'll find out. But of course, this is the start. Now, properly, the start of Barbarian Week. Put together the lunges track a little bit. We're still short some uniques and some shenanigans. I'm actually wearing the quad tools right now because I don't have a hair gaff, you know, that kind of fun stuff. A constant quest to get the good shard is still ongoing. And then I believe I was also missing something else. What else was I missing here? I got the pain gorgers. That looks right to me. The helmet that you would use, Yelly Bastards, I believe is still bugged. So I've heard. So right now we're rocking the Shaco. Still need a sweaty amulet. So this character basically has a lot missing, including a glyph. I think I don't have the Raft glyph of the set. It plays some stuff and things. That's where the Raft would go. And then the highest I have right now is a 17. So we haven't played her more than just like the bare minimum. She is the Queen of Spades. We decided we're gonna do some Wonderland themed barbarians because I guess it's a good idea. Instead of the Queen of Hearts and the Queen of Spades. No title yet. I'll think about it. First, let's go do some Nightmare Dungeon, see where we're at. I'll do have to go ahead and do one of these like single ones. I even set up my mercenaries today. See, so responsible to make up for how sad and depressing not being able to play yesterday was. Pants for the Barbarian. I mean, Tybalt's is what we run, so I stole the ones right off of my druid, so we are okay. We got pants. She's fine, I think. Let's see here. Is the damage kind of there? It's not there all completely without the extra, like, bleeding and all that kind of thing. I don't have... Looks like we could use some Vol'jin on her. Little odds and ends. But we're functional enough. We can get through this. Alright, moving over here. You have 4GA Tybalts? What's the aspect? You go, Ansfried. Barba's too sweaty. I'll look if I see if I have any extra DT stuff. I probably don't have a lot. My character did not do a lot of actual farming. She just did tons and tons of... he did tons and tons of the pit. Alright. See how we do. We need to slay the Keymaster and collect the Rotten Key. I'm looking for a Raft primarily while I'm out here. Naturally. At some point I gotta do Zir. I gotta do Beast in the Ice. I think the Living Steel boss had something I wanted to. There's a lot of things on this Barbarian that we need to farm for. Which is good. Keeps him busy. Got a curse chest. Should stay here then. Yeah, I lived in the pit. I didn't need to do a lot of farming for the rogues. So the gear on the rogue is actually not as good as you would think for the amount of time I've spent on it. But that means the hand-me-downs aren't in high supply. I can still look though. Got the strong room over there to my right. Careful about those shock lances. That's quite a bit. Although, I don't know. Barbarian does alright, I think. My armor. Okay, more than enough. Because of Shaco. I probably also run the Lucian's helmet instead of Shaco if I care about the damage. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it that much though. I like kind of sturdy and super chill while we're out here waiting for, of course, PTR. Not gonna have a standard campfire chat before PTRs anymore. Seems like they were gonna do kind of like a little interview in the main Sanctuary Discord before our PTR deal, and that is gonna be on the 14th, so only a few more days. They didn't give us that much warning. It's alright. I think it's a good call, though, to not have those extra campfires before PTR, because the one before the launch of the season always ended up basically being the same thing. A little strange. 18%. I think I'll keep my 20%. Thank you. I just the main part about those pants is the aspect for me. Granted, them have some resource help for this one a lot too, but I think I'll keep the 20. Someone else might appreciate those quad pants more than I would. Howdy, Maxa. Hello, hello. 2%. You think wouldn't matter much, but I don't know. I just like psychologically, I really like max aspects, even if it means that technically by numbers, actually a little bit less than the damage. It just feels psychologically nicer. It feels weird doing this little damage while we're just starting a character. It kind of is what it is. Let's do this one. Idle drops on evade. I don't think I need much evade. I haven't even put these points in. I was waiting until that last glyph showed up. Alright, so where's the thing? There it is. There we go. Weighted down, but I can lunge. It's okay. I think. There you go. Good, good, good. Alright. You know, target on lockdown rogue. You should go bolter. Me and my weak barbarians who still carry you on her back. You don't need another one of these over here. Lunge, please. I know you can do it. I believe in you, barbarian. First day I play a new class always is a mess. Hello, how you doing? Okay, then let's do this. Sure. Okay. Cold enchanted fire enchants. This one's good for you. We want to go over here now. Run, run. As fast as you can, which is not very fast right now. It's fine. So I got these off of the Purveyor. They're not the best of those hooves. I think that's from... It's not Living Steel, it's from Fear. So that'd be easy. Easy farm. Like that. So much fear across characters. What are you? A flatbed truck? Maybe. Alright. No, this is not the new GPU yet. We did not get that core, that cable that goes into the GPU at the time I was working on the cable for the modem. So while I was off, it still was not a good time to open up all the PCs. So it still sits and we don't have it. But the cable is here now. So all the pieces are here. It's just a matter of what my brother and I like, okay, let's go pop all these open and fix everything we want to fix and do all the cleaning and stuff, because whenever I do all that, you know, we're going to go through everything, not just put in the GPU, but they need to be like air, like condensed air and everything, because all the dust. Like a whole project. Where I risk breaking more things. Oh yeah, I still need manuals for this character too, so I can't even like temper all my gear. Oh goodness! So much work. Yeah, it's fine. Is that an heirloom cheese? Yes, it's an heirloom cheese. That was so... Oh, fitness, that's no good. Let's go up here. This is our Cersei. She does not look so good these days. She dies well. Good run. Key out here. There you go. Again. How do we look? DSOA. Is that the right aspect? Yeah, I got some extra damage on Earthquake and that kind of thing going on. I think that looks right to me. Blast Wave. So, travel to Restricted Archive. And kill some stuff along the way. Maybe they'll drop my wrath, we hope. Your crit situation is disturbing. Hobbies. There's your jumper for an old PC where you start playing with the BIOS. Someone out here might have a little bit of a bad experience with that recently, just in case. I know somebody else in the Discord also had their rig overheat while I was dealing with the modem. So, you know, we tend to all play so much D4 on these parts that our rigs are melting down, so it's time to upgrade. And I'm just like, I need all of this stuff out of the way before it's PoE 2 time, because I'm going to be very upset if something goes wrong then. So this is like the perfect set of weeks for everyone to kind of, you know, have all the bad things happen to square that out of the way. When's the PTR start for this? Gotta be like next week or something, I would think. I don't know. Guess they're gonna tell us soon. Please. I'll look at the gear after I'm done with this dungeon. Of course, it's gonna take me a little bit because this one is still weak. We are a weak barbarian. You know, just delete everything yet. I'm not even full uniques I'm supposed to have. Okay, Tomb Lord, my friend. It's so weird having all my stuff on cooldown. We're not juggling quite properly, probably. Fine, all I do is poke, 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 poke. It's gonna be a weird week, I know. Every time I play Barbarian, I'm like, alright. Like, 2 cruise control, maybe. Two-handed sword is not what I need. And the Grandpapa on this one, I have that, I think since the Necro? Something like this. Let's see if I got any rogue stuff sitting around. Granted, it might be on the actual rogue. Hide you forever, Morning Dirty. She just keep mowing. Okay, this... I haven't had Bardu. I'm a little lost. What's this place? I haven't set Karagar as the spot yet. Alright, so... if I have anything for rogue... I know you must have the Azarath cover. We had so many of those drop across the season. No worries there, I would imagine. It's gonna be on my... I think. These are already crit for me. Alright, let's go see what the rogue has for Ori. Before I go back to messing with this. Yeah, I'm still getting my manuals here too. Same deal. Can't temper any of my legendaries yet because they're all like, the ones I need are like rare still, and that's unacceptable. I have materials on because I don't have Haragath right now. Oh, it's not on you. What the heck? Alright, so I didn't pack Animal the Rogue because I intended on playing it. Does that mean Yap God is the one holding on to all this? Okay, so if we see any rogue gear here that we're interested in, there is definitely rogue gear. Here's a Scoundrel's Leathers. It's a double 26, so we can go ahead and put that one in there to give to Ori. Anything else we like? Godslayers, Razor Plate, Not Paw. Did you need a Fist of Fate for anything? Okay, Frostburns, Eyes in the Dark. Okay, Eyes in the Dark. 5 out of 60, 59 out of 60 is a damage reduction GA, maximum life GA 58. What was the other one here? They're all damage reductions. I guess for now we'll take this one. Give me... I guess I don't need this. Do that. Eyes in the Dark. Alright, alright. What else are we doing? Okay, so we have 2 of those things. I don't know. It doesn't look like there's anything else right there for rogue. Was there... I don't know if there was a pair of boots or not. Let's go see. Necro next. Should be also grabbing maybe proper materials for summoning bosses off of these while I'm at it, but I already did a little bit of it. T2 Barbarian, imagine. Anything here we wanted? That Lucian's like 12 out of 15? That's not good enough for me to put on that Barbarian. These are all non-rogue things, right? Definitely has some mats on them. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, Ori. Ori needs to sleep. I like ended up sleeping too much. I was playing my Switch too and like taking all these naps because I didn't know what else to do with myself and I'm not streaming. It is what it is. I don't think Ursula has anything. So yeah, I don't have Beast Fall boots sitting around by the looks of it. What 3 bar builds did you go with? Or thinking about going with? Yeah, she's got nothing. She's got nothing, so we're going back to that Barbarian now. Nap switch, basically yes. That's exactly what I did. I actually wrote some stuff, and I'm just like, wow, this is trash. All I write is trash, but people like trash, so it's okay. And I was just like, that was one of those like, this is why I don't do this as much as I used to. Alright, so we want this one and this one. Do we have Ori over here? See? You have not unlocked. That's right. You have not unlocked access to this. So I need to go over back to Karagar here. We're gonna go pick up Ori. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Oh well, you can invite me again. All right. Request. You pretty much played Sims all night. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. So here, go that way. I like how Ori and I always make our rogues dudes. Requests. Yeah, what? But oh, the game's so confused. Here, try this again. There we go. Alright. So then we had these. Hopefully I can drop both of them. There you go. And then we're gonna go to the 55. Hopefully this works. She's okay, she's already level 60, it just matters. She needs to unlock. But we can do this. I think I can anyway. We're gonna find out. I need a ref. I can plug in all these numbers. Alrighty, we're going. Oh, I think I can. Just doing alright. I keep thinking that my Barbarian is a dude, but it's a chick. You just gotta hide in your corner. Sounds like a plan. Why aren't you lunging the way I want you to? Okay, champions. 1, 2. I think there was an elite over here. Yep, this is Electrified Obelisk fella. Come back here. So, how's that doing? Go for explosives. Ever shift. I'll be fine. Now this is you. Got more where this came from. Champions, okay. Hit that again. Shock lances. Come on now, buddy. Let's play impalers. Let's do your artillery. Fine for it. Portal. Pretty smooth sailing. For a character that doesn't have the complete setup yet. Poison. I feel like I lack a big pull. I got all kids dropping fire. It's like he's never the recommended one that people want you to use, but right here is just so boring. I'd rather have a demon kid follow me around than that. Like, give me my own, like, holy shield bubble type stuff, and then we'll talk. I'm not gonna let right here sit and drop a bubble on the wrong spot all the time for me and say that's gonna entertain me. No, it's not gonna. So Death Trap does not use Azure Wrath because Death Trap's like the only rogue build that doesn't have to rely on that for damage because you have enough aspects to stack up with Death Trap that you don't need the Azure Wrath. Any other build you want to do with rogue pretty much is in the case where it's going to use that Azure, but not Death Trap. Okay, here. Poison Wall explosives. Yay, Wonderland! Play Death Blow. Lunging Strike, yeah, that's the one I'm doing. Lunging Strike is very meta this season. Got stuff going on for it with the new boots. But, always like play. I like all the bleeding stuff. I just don't know how it's doing these days. I don't think it's doing so hot. And then Death Blow is one that's primarily made on, I think, stacking the core skills rank, which means that it's not scaling well. We kind of anticipated being like next season, a lot of that stuff should get a boost. They kind of follow what they were insinuating. Like, oh yeah, basics this season they get the buff, and then next season it'll be core. See here. We need a little bit more. Play is great too. Well. All of us don't play down there. What we're doing. You have no resistance. Well, I waited team Tyrael's over here. They gave me a quad mythic, I'm at least gonna put it on for the memes until I get my real gear. At least I look cute shooting these little holy bolts. Alright, Guardian Slayer. Up we go. Deathblow. Deathblow is one of those skills that you don't get to use it again until the residue leaves. I hate those. I mean, technically, Hunter off of Spiritborn kind of has that energy as well. Like, I guess all of the ultimates do for Spiritborn. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. Not damage though. Questionable at best. Hey, at least we get it done. Weapon Master. They're gonna give me every single glyph I want, but the one I need at the very end. Is it gonna be a classic case of that? We're still waiting. I have 5 more to go. Let's get this one over to 15. Dun-dun-dun-dun. It's fine. This is fine. I've never played Deathblow for long. No problem. Now we can move on up. Well, I can't shoot leader. So, I needed the chest armor. I needed a better one of these. So I guess I'm doing tunic rolls for now, because I'm too lazy to go kill the bosses yet. And nothing. Alright, we get rid of that. Aspects are still very low. Eventually they'll get better, I'm sure. At least the Moonrise is right, and adaptability. Of course, the actual Barbarian ones that are rough right now. Alright, so we did that. We can do... I don't know if I trust myself fighting Astaroth yet. Maybe just do the little ones. And what else are we looking at? Mark these, even if we don't really need them. I already got one of these, but it's a resolute one. That's the tragedy of it. I could do hordes because I need a better shard. That's gonna be an annoying farm. I just don't look forward to it. I'm already hyped for next season's hordes. I don't want to deal with these. Let's go do the Moggens first for now. I kill some stuff and hopefully pull the proper rune here. Or glyph here. Good luck with being a strong barb. I'm working on it. Alright. We got poking. Already got one of my glyphs out to 15, so another one goes to the 15th here. Already can tell the difference. Imagine. Doesn't take much. It's a good start. Give that resub. You're 2 months in Fame Nation. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, so poison. Gilbard, my slog skin friend. Go again. Careful with all that nonsense. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, for you, Dread Knights. Let's hit this and that. Okay, then let's do that. Got you. Alright, 2 months, that's right. Then we're around this way. Lay that one to rest. The War Master color of the week. There you must go. Open that up. Grab the key. What else must we do? Champions. Mighty Plague Master. Up again. Alright. Go where we're gonna go. I bought this cosmetic for the weapon like ages ago. I finally I get to wear it. She's extra. It does kind of have like a Twisted Queen of Spades vibe to me. Seems right. She is death. Your stinky old cheese shelf life. Yeah, that's the problem with being extra. I haven't put mine in. It's like I get tired of it really fast. I got 70 left. It's like, eh, we'll get it later. It's fine. Bacillus. Sir delicious. Collect this. We're here this way. And what do we have to deal with? I got protection for you. Don't mind if we do. That'll be fine. Got you now. Sure thing. 39 seconds. Yeah, that is too. It's a good one. You're here with these. Who in the world is this? If it's not one of these, we don't do that. Is it even one of these? I don't even think it's one of these. It's a random who just saw me on the nearby. Don't do this. Don't do this. Unless you have to be in chat. You're in chat, you know, maybe you could tell me. Like, there's a chance. There's a chance. Generally, blind invites for me, not good. Don't do this. Don't do this. Okay, here. I'm a plotter and a planner. If there was no plan ahead of time, I would not approve. I think that's out of the deal. I don't like surprises. Especially like surprise guests. Let's go up here. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Like, no. No. Oh. Commander Grand Inquisitor. Or the old please carry. If I invite them, they might say yes. I'll try it for everybody I see that's high Paragon. Surely they won't hate me for it. Oh. People. People. No, it's a bad idea. Like, living by the you miss 100% of the shots you don't take deal. Not actually that recommended. Let's go back to town. Don't want to smell your own cheese. Oh no, don't do that. They're just hitchhiking? Yeah, they're just trying to hitchhike. No. No. It's like, look at this. But you want to hitchhike with this? It's like... moments before absolute disaster. Brave. I love a good body horror character. I love a good body horror character that looks like really attractive until they're not. That's my shtick right there. For this right here, I love that. Okay, let's see. I need to go again. I did not get my wrap, so let's do Halls of the Damned. I'll do whatever Nightmare Dungeon until it happens. Let me in. Let me in. You're all about befriending demons. Yeah, I know. Like, these would be my buddies, my pals. I'm sure it'll go well for me. Like, I'm gonna make friends with the cosmic horrors. That can work, right? That can work. There's a chance. There's a chance. Me and the xenomorphs too. Okay, collecting these. What are we doing? Nothing here, nothing here. Right side champion. Ah, sweet me, the idol overseeing the Seaborn Goddess. Okay, now here. On the port, please. So, how you doing? Where you been? We good now? Okay, we're good. Okay, my little marauder. Make this right this second. We'll keep this going again onto the southeast side. Champions here for you. I don't need that. We want this. Right over this way. That was a nice, pretty destructive moment. As soon as it gives me this raft lift, we get to do our favorite thing. We get to go live in the pit. Mind Claw. There we are. Alright. See how we're doing. Yep. Hey, you know what? Generally when people say things about my looks, we're very against that, but that one I approve of. Definitely 100%, yeah. It's like, I always say I've been a gamer my whole life. All the other garbage is garbage. It's just like, I'm here to game. That's what I do. That's what I do. Clear this out here. Yeah. Okay, this one's done for. That's all fine for me. Yeah, I have to go out of my way to not do any of, you know, the other stuff that, you know, if I go outside, it's like, I don't do this. Typically. Like, when I'm home streaming, hang with you guys, I can't be bothered with all that other stuff. Like, I used to, just like a little bit, but not even nearly as much, you know, all that you listed. But the people that would hang around, I hated that. A lot of the people that would show up, like, no, these are not my people, not my people. So, like, I just show up in my hoodie, like, basically roll out of bed and just play games, and then you attract your people. It's way better. It's way better. So, have I done this one on this side? No, this is the new one. So, how you doing? Rain? Yeah, you can go up a little higher. Go a little higher. If you're looking for the glyph part. Yeah, it's like I don't really think about it. Clear this, champion. Good for you. You're here. To the next. It's like generally like a business sense, you do just enough that you're respecting the people around you to show that you cared enough. Like, show up. But not too much that you're trying too hard and you're fake. It's a balance. It's a balance. But this, you know, when I'm gaming you, like, I don't care. Period. 0. Okay, here. Val Overseer. One of those things you don't play this game for over 7,000 hours trying to make certain people hang out with you. Let's be real. Okay, let's see. Select this. And we need to do the sepulchrum. I am a little slow right now. I haven't upgraded these boots yet. That's one thing. They could be a bit faster, but they're such a... Actually, not the worst roll. I mean, they're kind of mid by our standards, so I can still upgrade them. I got the Obdicite and then some. What's my Obdicite at? Speaking of, we are at 981k. Yeah, I think I can afford to get the movement speed on these boots. I forgot I didn't upgrade them. Alright. Hot tub Diablo. Yeah, exactly. No, hot tub Diablo here. Okay, now what are we doing? Easy as you do. Looks good. Imagine. I don't know. I've seen some stuff in this category, especially when the game first came out. It was just like everybody and their mother was playing, and it was just like I remember like sitting there like I can't wait until some people just leave my category. We're real D4 enjoyers only, and now of course we're pretty much there. Feels a lot better. Like, I don't like the locust swarm that pops in anytime like a game just releases and it's really hyped up, or even like a game just has like some new content. Those first few weeks are always yuck, and then it like settles down, and people who are actually playing the game because they like to play it are around. Everyone's way chill in the D4 community. Love it. All right, let's get the boots upgraded just so I can be a little faster, just a little bit. Okay, so here. Need my butcher's horse. They go all out. They need actually. Well, they need is barding that matches this. I don't think there is one yet. There's a few like kind of like look like it, but like they also don't get the full on brand. I don't think so. So belligerence, I guess technically it would be the one you go for here if you're sweating out. But I'm gonna eventually get better boots. So this week's good. It's good. Right? If you're looking to pick up a hard day in the D4 dating pool, oh boy, I've got news for you. I tripled the movement speed, which is actually great, because that's all I care about right now. We just want to be fast. We just want to be fast. It's still not capped, though. And then we needed the pain gorgers. These aren't upgraded either, so basic skills for you. This one I actually will try to triple. They're pretty good. Double GA on the good stuff. There's a basic skills. Solid. Attack speed will reset you again. Resets. Yeah, this game is built really well for console. I love it on the Steam Deck and all that sort of deal. A lot of you are console enjoyers. Reset this one. Wait. Cooldown reduction. Go again. Basic skills, there's one. Cooldown reduction, reset. D4 dating pool, imagine. Imagine. Basic skills too. Oh, so close. Go again. Hey, where you running? I'm still on my horse. I'm actually impressed. Usually I have to get off the horse to talk to anybody. It really likes hitting basic skills. It always makes me think that, oh no, I'm choosing the wrong one. This is something else I'm supposed to have here, but not. I'll get a basic. I'm gonna be the basic B. It sounded like the devs wanted us to be, but I think that's the only like basic build that really came up high. I suppose maybe Spearborn. Technically, some of those are desirable, but they're not actually the hit meta. And reset. Go again. Attack speed. I wish the attack speed was nicer, but right now it's a pretty decent roll. Cooldown reduction. Nope. What again? Attack speed. I said the basic kept showing up, so now it's not going to show up at all. We love that. Reset me. Come on now. Not ever going on a date. Just gaming. Just gaming. All that stuff only takes us away from the grind. Unacceptable. Resets. Overeats a D4. I don't even do that. It's like, oh, people want me to open my door and let the bugs in? It's bad enough already. Sorry, no. I'm not gonna do this. Nope, reset. Sunlight or screen light? Screen light. Even that's too bad. Reset. No, actually, I got that obnoxious, like, Hollywood style light in my face. It's a surprise that my eyes haven't burned out from that thing being back there. It's like the sun constantly in my face. You guys think I don't see the sun, but this light may as well be the damn thing. Like, I don't even know how I see the screen with how bright this thing is. Get here. Role-playing dating. Like, I'm not role-playing a demon slayer. I'm role-playing dating. I am the demon slayer. That's not roleplay. You said here. Legend Strike is pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Generally, I like builds that are a lot more spam. A lot more maintenance. But this time of the season, I'm kind of cool. It's kind of letting my hands rest and just deleting stuff without a lot of the fuzz. Like, I like Rogue a lot. So it's very different than running all the fancy Rogue stuff that I like to run. Reset, like Rogue and Spiritborn. And Spiritborn isn't always busted, which had always been busted, so it puts me in a weird place, but yeah. Okay, resets. Well, I mean, I have to burn my material just so I can grind more materials, so it doesn't bother me as much, but I know a lot of people, of course, have a lot of issues with this system. I would be very surprised if they don't change it. Cooldown reduction, resets. There is a non-GA Harrogath, but I think I'll keep my quad materials for now until we get a Harrogath that's really worth my time. But we like that inflict bleeding. The cooldowns reduction would be better. We do have it. I think that one's from Living Steel Boss. I don't have a ton of it, but I do have some lying around. Go here. Keep myself out of the sunlight. No, don't worry. I always waste ridiculous amounts of money on sunglasses whenever I travel, because it's the only time I ever use them, and I'm not bright enough to remember that I have others. When you said buy a pair, so souvenirs. Reset here. The excuse. Okay, here. Cooldown reduction. Go again. Attack speed. Okay, if I keep this kind of schedule that I have right now, like a normie schedule, I won't be nearly as like, out of it when we're walking around at the daytime. Like the follow will come in, but like a year plus, that's a long time. Like the good chance I'm going back down to being a nocturnal before you know it. Alright. Step down for the horse, maybe it's a cost. Is that the new superstition? No, it's because all the blacksmiths hate me. It's like, oh, this witch again. He's always out here making us work. When did she get all this off the site? People always coming through here thinking I'm doing the exploit to get in. It's like, no, this is just a hard grind. What else do you think I do for this many hours a day? Go again. Reset this one. I don't know, like they're fancy. New pair of Ray-Bans for the hell of it kind of energy. Reset. I like aviators. Aviators in all sorts of frames. Reset this. Transfer stun. Reset you. Basic skills. Attack speed. But now just talking about it, it's like I should order XYZ, but I don't need that. I don't know what to say. I do say that these lights are really bright here, so we'll start wearing sunglasses when I'm streaming. My eyes would thank me, but sorry, I can't get myself to do it. Reset here. I think it gives me a headache. I don't know, never tried. Reset. Because you bet your ass if I wasn't streaming, I would have all the lights off. Monitor light only. Attack speed resets. Kind of miss those days. Technically this, I'm pretty sure this camera would do okay if I did turn that off that light, but then the background is all blue and I don't think I could block that out. There we go, we got it. Needed to talk about turning out the lights, apparently. Somehow that doesn't. And I need to upgrade anything else here for now. Oh yeah, things I can't do because of the tempers. That's where my damage is kind of borked. Fine. Let's see now. We still needed the Wrath glyph, correct? Yeah, it's still holding out on me. I could slot a different glyph temporarily, but I'm just like, nah, it's fine. We're getting what we need to get done without it. I'm gonna save that until I'm actually efficient. So we'll go with Calibels now. And for my next thing, up here again. Let's go. Normie, our outcast. Outcast forever. I don't... not much about me. It's very normie other than right now my sleeping schedule. I wake up at like 4-ish? Which actually, in my family on my mom's side, seems to be like the natural hour we all wake up. Anytime my schedule is like kind of normal, 4 a.m. is my natural wake up if I have no alarms. Don't know why, it just seems to be a thing. See how we do. So technically, my schedule is as natural for me as I can get. Other than being like full nocturnal and just whatever, whenever. Let's champion on the right. Yeah. But I haven't watched the newest season, but she was like talking to her mother about ravens versus doves kind of deal. Like, you're a dove, I'm a raven. And she's like, I knew ravens. You're talking about your sister. Yeah, that kind of thing. Like that resub. You're 29 months in Fame Nation. How you doing, Overkit? How you been? Okay, so we got the key. We got the strong room. Let's get the strong room. Here for me. Looking good. I need to redo incense and all the fun stuff. Got it. Oh, I actually can drop the armor one whenever we run out of this, but it's gonna be a bit. Show me the portal. Not awake yet. Fair enough. I was saying how our like a 4 a.m. waker upper. So technically very early bird. Very early bird. Let's go here. Here this way. Fine for now. I know, right? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so that's a proper binge watch. That's a proper binge watch. Okay, let's see what we're doing here. Up we go. Alright. In the circle, we will be explosive. Now we want to go up here for the next thing. Trying to lunge at stuff and it doesn't want to do all the lunging that I think it should. I think it's easier when I WASD than propel myself. Should get more used to WASD all together because PoE2 doesn't let me choose and I hate it. They changed that. Here, go to my obelisk. This is all good for you. Can we pick up the thing? I guess it doesn't matter. I actually wasn't anything to pick up. Map threw me off again. Fine. Where was my... As a kid, we had a friends group. It was like your misfits something. I don't remember what we were. Okay, here, all the kids who go dressed all in black, you know, the edgelord types. Dun, 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 dun. Here, the loners, I guess, is what there's something like that. Like all the kids who technically we weren't like the best of friends, but we didn't have any friends. We liked it that way, kind of group. So we kind of we were kind of de facto friends. Okay, with this one. Then outside, these are the band kids I was hanging out with. And then outside of bands, it was like, it just kind of got grouped in with like the overachievers because it was just in those courses. I didn't like much of them at all. Okay, here. Agony. So yeah, definitely Team Outcast. Agony. Yeah, the emo rejects, so it definitely was not emo. I think maybe some of those things in that category definitely were the emos, but more of a, I guess I was more of a goth kid. I don't think it was really like scene kids back then, so it wasn't really that. I'm closer to the goth kids. Okay, so we have this is one we can actually use. Oh, lunging strike, yes. So maybe that one leads me to your proper temper on the weapon, so I'm gonna finally sort that. Get a little bit of you, grab the blast wave. We got Wallers and Shadow Enchant, so my. Grab those and see how we do over here. We needed the stone that goes there. Looking for it now. Champion, that's a no-go. Right over this way. Uh-huh. Southeast. Champions. No objective yet. Where are you? Open this up. Cool though. There it is, that's the one. Pop that one. There you are. We need to pick this up. You slacker. Get to work. I think that 70 flash. It like irks me at the same time amuses me because, oh, effort. Place this and just give me the raft glyph and then I'll fix it. Alright. Frozen. Here we go. Mm-hmm. There you are. Here we go. Fire for it. Alright. The other day I was chatting with the Shop Titans crew, because Villain, you know, just happens to have an econ game branch. Where they didn't, most of them on that roster didn't know I'm a full-time streamer. So we got to talking about it, and I'm sure quite a few of them were surprised. It's like, wait, it's like you who have been our guild leader for all this time in this game, you're an action RPG player? And then I think the biggest shock was, you're playing D4, not PoE2. It's like, no, I play PoE2. It's about every like a month of their new content every time, and primarily D4. And they're like, oh, why? And it's just like, typically, I'm like, the D4 crew's super chill. The communities are a bit different. Typically, PoE2 crew, they love the dudes who are always in their category at the very, very top, and they don't like deviate much. But then, like D4, everyone kind of gets to know everybody and kind of is chill with everybody. At least it feels that way from the D4 standpoint. So it's a nicer vibe for doing it full time for most. Unless you happen to be those guys, of course, at the top of PoE2. The Shop Titans crew, like, we get that. Alright, still don't have wraps, so we're gonna hit... No, not Endless Gates. Don't do that. I'm gonna try an escalation. How about that? Let's do the Mercy's Reach just as the materials reserve. And we'll see what the Astaroth fight looks like. I would suspect that we can do Torvid 4 and I feel alright. And the pit will be okay. The damage isn't great yet because we haven't legendaried all of our glyphs, but I think I can. D4 means have gluten-free donuts. Well, that is actually factual, at least from what I've experienced. The gluten-free stuff is definitely in high supply. You can get the gluten-free mac and cheese around those parts. They're pretty good at that. I like them, at least over there, like the Xbox Studio when I went, maybe. They had all that. Okay, here. So, in that regard, they're very fame-approved. And everything clearly labeled, so you can eat this. Okay, smart call. Shocking. Stuff like that, as someone from the South, they don't care about that as much, nearly as much. Like, I still go into places and they look at me like I've grown two heads when I tell them I eat a gluten-free diet. So the West Coast doesn't have that problem. Collect this. Although one time in San Francisco, I went to a proper nice restaurant and the dude was like joking about it, and I was like, I did not like that. Not like that at all. They can follow welcome in. Strive. Let's go ahead and do this one now. 17 seconds. Yeah, it's a lot more difficult to get that cooldown right now on the death trap. You're probably having to rock the alternate passive, key passive, and all that sort of deal. Get it where you need it to be for a while. Slap on the shaker instead of the tradition. Okay, then. Undaunted. It's holding out that raft to the very end. It knows what I want. He's denying me. Yeah. Is this one? Okay. How we doing? Greed? Not curse, not goblins anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter much. I turn off the numbers, it's all just a bunch of gibberish right now. Let's take this one. We need the boss up here. Yeah, it's so thoughtful and it's pretty rad, exactly. So it's like, it's not as good as the real deal. However, it's the thought that counts, and it's the closest I'm gonna get, so I go with it. Right. Nice. Vehement augments. Is that something useful to me? Warpath belligerence it is. So. Belligerence on stuff. Indeed. Waiting for the next one. Okay, then. How do we do? Moving around these parts, open that up, and that. Let's see where that strong room is. Out here to my right. Okay, then the light hands. Suppressors. Here you go. Dun 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 dun. Sure thing. Okay, that's you. And free the prisoners. There are 5. After the strong room, of course. That portal is already open. I keep doing that. Like, I don't even see the portal before I hit it. I get so confused. Like, what did I crash? Oh. We're going strong room. So I guess there was a reason before that the portal kind of stalled out. And now that it's instant, I get the other side of the issue. Like, oh, well. Okay. I would prefer it the way that it is, though, to be fair. It's not like the page is kind of automatically propelled it, and that's okay. Leg maggoty. Goodness. You. Test of Wandering. We're gonna do that one. And then we got the idle drops on potion use. I mean, I guess. Plenty of health return. Took the Cosmic Horror build kind of literally. Consume my enemies. Heal me as I fight. Feels good. It was always like that as a kid too. Like, I don't want to use potions, I just want to be perpetually alive. Even if it means I lose some damage, don't care. Especially for like grinding purposes and just like ease of access to everything. Like, do it. Do it. I had really good regen builds in PoE 2 when we were playing that early access, like that first time around, and people were trying to give that a go, and eventually you always just go, let's chase the damage, gotta drop this stuff, too bad. Although in that game, like, I don't know, actually, maybe it's not bad. You kill a little slower, but you're alive, so you don't lose XP. It's actually more valuable than it is in this game. Poison, Throat Slitter. Okay, then here. So far in PoE 2, I always get to around level 92 before we kind of get tired of it and go on to the next D4 season. Granted, I still think if I had changed my build a little earlier, from like the bleed one I was running on the spear to the ice one, I would have got a little higher. Didn't like that. It's like that non-meta kind of line for me since you got like 92. And I was like kind of like compromising without going to lightning spear was what I was working on, and I feel like I could go a little higher. So hopefully next time we play, I go a little higher. 97 was the highest number I did in PoE 1, and that one easily. I just played with other people who wanted to go all the way, or didn't even maybe look to go 100, just like random pugs. That Aurabot would have easily made it. People I played with in PoE 1 were the sort who had played it for like the 12 whole years that the game was out. It was like they were over it. Like, oh, okay, we don't need to go high. It's like, well, this one time, but we didn't make it. It's a fade over Korska Glove. I did core on the Death Trap. Fist of Fate on the Azarath ones. Because the Fist of Fate was primarily about the proccing the lucky. The other stuff I didn't need it for. Alrighty. Yeah. Okay, suppressors. Get the Night Air Rant out of here. Go on, kill that for more mats. First shrine now. Can be with you. I just need a wrap glyph. Is that so much to ask? I was like double check. It's like, wait, did I already get it and not pay attention? Nope, still holding out. So there are 3 left. Is Raph going to be last? I always say that it loves to do that to me, and it might be doing it again. You're not crazy. I don't just say it to say that it really does like to tend towards doing this. I'm surprised more when it doesn't than when it does. Okay, we're hanging out. As I should do. Boo, boo, boo. Haha. Here's that. 5 seconds remaining. Boom. Now we clear. Frozen Waller's Terrors. Just like this. Kill you. Let's open that one again. Alright. To the right. There are the bloodletters. That's you. And you. And then I'll be fine. Alright, so untie that. And another. Let's go up this way. Open that right up. Like bears and ballers. Good for you. The color of the week. Every time I read that, I think it's the color, like purple of the week. Like this. We need the War Master Key to the Deserter's Door. But first, more suppressors to kill. Easy. 3 champions. Get these out of the way. Fine. So now. Nope. Now, what do we have here? Need to go around to the boss room is all. Council of Thieves. Why are there so many night penitentiaries standing around? Can you imagine if that was how things were IRL? A bunch of people like standing around. These giant buildings that make no sense. And waiting to get attacked, I guess. Like, they're not even, like, talking to each other. Actually, that would be really interesting if, like, the NPCs, like, interact with each other. Like, they're talking to them more often, sitting around, maybe more of them having... playing cards, who knows? Like, those little instances where you have those guys sitting on watch, eating, should actually be more the norm than just enemies standing around doing nothing. Maybe in Diablo 5. Better immersion. Where the AI can take control of everything for us. And give them lives. So we can feel even better about when we delete them. Rest for the wary makes me question everything every time. It's like, I'm pretty sure they just offered us soup. They don't even tell us no soup for you at the end. They kind of do, actually. Thermobusiri, Lethal Shrine. It's not exactly the line. It'd be way more funny if they did. I do appreciate fantasy games with a sense of humor. Also, of course, superhero games. Those games always have tons of humor. I just think it's a shame there's not more of them as far as like online ones, but if we really want Marvel to do more of that. Very popular with that Marvel Rivals deal, I suppose. Okay, now that we've figured out where the more money is. Way more simple to make those than have to worry about fleshing out an entire world and maintaining it. And why MMORPG enjoyers can't have nice things. And then all of them look the same. The gameplay footage of Ion 2, whatever it is. And finally got Wrath. And how everyone feels like it looks like Throne of Liberty. It's like, yeah, they probably all use the same engine. This is sad but true. I don't know if that's actually true or not, that they actually use it, but you know, same energy, definitely same energy. Let's just hope that they don't use the same outpost kind of tiles like they do in New World again. Thank you. We finally got the glyph so I can fill out all these points and feel like we're okay with it. But first we finish this dungeon. Maybe I'll do it before Astrop though. Alright, suppressors. They didn't give it to me last. Hooray. Third from last. Definitely better than I was expecting by a little bit. A little bit. This over here, Silken Spire. In fact, I'll kill that. A lot of non-crit shenanigans. Okay, we're back to this then. Here you go again. Mortal draw. One more to go. So who is the actual... which is the actual last one? The last one is Brawl. Don't really need... Matriarch. You're down. So then there's these things. A little bit of all that. Alright. Sure. That's you. Killer ritual complete. These as you do. Alright, so Heraldric attunements. Here's a Heraldric attunement there, and then that one over that way. So then we got that. We go ahead and hit this. We'll do first pillar.
Run away! Run away!
When we say run away, I mean run away from me, right? Right. Throat slitter. Mortars. Here you go. Gorgers. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Sure thing. That was a nice pull. For a moment, everything felt right. Now we're going up top. There's a little bit of all you stop of this madness. The boots, the boots. Got our plague there. Get rid of the little firebrand. I'll get rid of it on this way actually. Aw. Let's see, champions. Hit one of you. Mortars and shock lances. Gluten-free blurberdies. I got the opposite of gluten-free blurberdies. We got I love bread. I love bread. Just to taunt myself. See how this does. Busters and Wallers. Eggs are gluten-free. You can offer me a nice egg in these trying times. Shock Lancers. Another one of you. Like their Shatter Enchants. My brother and I got so sick of eating eggs that we actually had a carton of eggs that went bad. Like completely, like still sealed out properly eggs that we didn't touch for that long. I was like, wow. It can actually be done. Okay, what do we do? You should deny. Not killing Agony fast enough. She's actually going into flight phases. Disgusting. Got extra bleed value. Usually get pulled off of like Fist of Fate, but I'm running Pain Gorger, so I'm not sure there's a manual here. What we want to do with all of that. Almost done with this one, not quite yet. Token Spires. One more, wherever it may be. Do I see it? There it is. Everybody come on in so I can kill you. Lethal, that'll be alright. Blood Pulse, Matriarch. I'm not done for you. Open this, here's some gold, love to see it. Alright, so. Everything gonna leave me alone? Not yet. Once I do, then we can fill these out. Alright, so we need to put Wrath in here. Wrath is gonna go over this way, not the Blood Feeder. We want... Wait, we're still short Brawl. I thought we got... Oh, we got Brawl for this. We didn't get the actual Brawl. Alright. Oh, happiness, baby. You got the aspects and everything sorted yet? Probably not, right? Alright. So now I needed to finish up this, at the very least. So, we put the Wrath in, now we need all of the Dexterity. All of it. I think I already have it. Looking at that, I don't know if I like that spot, but... Forget I'm not a Dex main right now. That would have something to do with it. Yeah. There's not elements. I might need that later. It's hard to tell, because Tyrael's is spoiling me right now. This is damage to bleeding enemies. I mean, why not? I got all this extra. Mess with that a little bit. I feel like that's kind of silly to take, but I'm doing it anyway. Damage while berserking, sure. Should be taking strength nodes. Resistances everywhere. This one is willpower, but rare nodes got the bonus, so that's all good. And then dexterous, wrath, challenger, that's the one. So we want to make sure everything that the strength gets here. That'll get high value. As good as that's gonna go for now. And then more strength in just random locations. Primary main stat stuff. Care for that much, do I? Well, strength right here. Just taking the first board, and if I decide I want something else, I can easily find it. Power damage. I mean, I guess here, take these. We'll take all that, even though this is not a strength node. Technically. Okay, so this one. Right over here, got a little crit stuff. I could have gone either way. Here, do that. More strength over this way. Strength for you. Strength for all of you. I don't need extra armor, really. Probably fine without it. Don't forget the maximum life. You never see, we don't care. These are all strength all here. I don't want these. Roll. Nah. 20 more points still. Well, physical damage is flat damage. Strength along the way, because why not? Here's more health. We like that too. Strength all over here. 3 more points. Can go into this. I guess that's fine for now. That'll work. So we should be better off now. We needed the corrupted sand. Now we can go over there then, northeast. Now completing this so we can do the Astaroth thing. We should be better off now. After this, it's time to do the pit. So we can get those glyphs at least up to 46. We feel pretty good about that. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, lethals. You forgot how to play. Oh no. Already feeling quite a bit better. Imagine. All that extra strength pays off. Who would have thought? There's the last glyph. Now we got them all. Now we got them all. Boom, 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 boom. Third thing. More lunatics for you. Here you go, my mortar friends. Pull those in. How many white numbers? Don't like this. Okay, mortar summoners. We only need thy Haragath. Granted, they were doing okay. This, anyway. Glyphs or... I think glyphs first, before we worry about farming the pieces I'm missing. And while we do the glyph thing, we can still keep rolling on tunics and things like this. So it just works out. Even if it's a bad one. Doesn't need to be too sweaty to get good value. So one more spider collar somewhere. Basic vampirics. I got you. Let's hit base on the southeast. Spider collars. I'll take you. And you. Oppressors. Fine again. Senators. Belial's offering. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, what? There's a Belial's offering? You're more rare than the astral projection and the treasure breach right now? I don't even go there. I don't even go there. Well, the more you know. This whole season is the first time I've ever seen this. That's kind of funny. Dun, dun, dun. It makes sense, though. Omnom husks. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look at me. I'm actually gonna have to fight this a little bit. A little bit. Just stagger. More of all of these. Hit that again. Like how I don't remember which of the shouts is which do well anymore. Give me your earthquakes. Over the weekend I looked at what was on sale in PoE and I was like, I don't like any of this. I guess we could save some money. I did get the supporter packs that they released for the new PoE one. So I got like Crypt Keeper and whatever else. And flying bookshelf type things. And then I looked at it and I was like, it's too much effort to decorate. Worry about it later. Alright, next phase, don't stand in the blood. We'll be fine. Does take us a little bit to kill this guy, but it's kind of working out. We're just so sturdy. Thanks, Tyrael. Got that going for me, I guess. For now. Of course, later we have to choose the damage. It's one of those, like, it's cute while it lasted kind of moments. Staggered again. So, tanky votes. Room spin is not doing enough for me right now. Are we there yet? I knew this would happen. I knew what I was getting into when I decided to do this. But that'll make it all that much better when we get the damage and everything right and it gets deleted. We know how far we come. And we'll get taking a walk and it's like, well, we're not killing her, so you know. Be over here. Got CC'd pretty hard though. He's still right here with me, or is he over there? He's over there. What am I hitting? The amount of stagger is actually surprising. It's nice to actually hear his voice lines and things. They do exist. It is a thing. I said let loose the bowels of hell. I mean, it kind of would work, but that'd be like not nearly as nice, I guess, as fire. Quote unquote nice. Okay. Fire. Speaking of. I like being able to see its mechanics, but still ignoring them. Like, no matter what you do, it's either you delete them so fast you don't see the mechanics, or you just face tank the mechanics. Only very early in a season in this game do you actually play the mechanics right now. I always go back and forth on it. It's like, would we rather play the mechanics? But then it feels like MMORPG where you're constantly a slave to playing the mechanics, and I get tired of that too. It's one of those, like, there's no winning, no matter what. No one's ever completely happy. Part of me that likes to actually see the fight a little bit more sometimes. This would be that sometimes. The first time. Then after that, you know, all that's probably off. Punching strike, please. This is why you can't have defensive things where offensive things exist. I think I have an all resistance GA ring already, so it's like there is like extra overkill on the defenses currently. I say that, but my health is actually dropping pretty decently when I stand in the fire, just the right way. Amalgam phase, I think 3? It changes that much in between them. Fire. Tank everything. Of course, I feel like I can take everything. The next thing you know, you're not actually tanking whatever you thought you were. And you have to do it again. It's like, oh no, after all that. Please don't. Whatever I do, don't stand in the blood when the amalgam goes down, if she goes down again. I think that's the only thing that's really a danger here. That complacent would be pretty bad. I think the volcanic, even if it landed right, would be enough. Doesn't seem like it. Fighting fire with fire with Alkin. Alkin, Astaroth, and Amalgam. Wait, Alkin. Sure, Daddy. Oh no. They kind of have goat energy, so I assume with a goat, which is even more questionable. I don't know how all that works. He's got fire and he's got shadow magic. That really doesn't rule out much if anyone does it. Astaroth? There we go. We did it. Hopefully never have to do it like that again on this character or any other this season. Give me the damn husks. Mastery. Now we can actually masterwork those weapons. Great success, and then do the pit. So we had 2 weapons. I need the tempers. Ramaldi eventually is gonna go in that spot. I guess since I have what I have, I may as well use it. Okay, so now we get to do this. This one, of course, we want the chance for my lunge to do double damage. Assuming I did pick that one up. I thought I saw it earlier. Gotta go find it. Mighty throw. Chance for lunging strike to deal double damage. That's the one. There we go. Not a great roll, but I guess for now it's only a 1 GA. Nothing too fancy. It's okay. And then do the crit strike damage, I suppose. There we go. That's functional. And then we have this one right here. This one, for now, I can do the lunging strike double again, or I could belligerence, I suppose. But let's do this. Just helps out a little bit. There we go. Good morning, quick. It sure is slow. Alright, another one of those crit strike damages. Overpower. Alright, so we did that. So this one, probably not going to be too picky on. For now, take whatever we did. I don't want to stay in the... Yeah, no backlight. Don't want to stay in the UI for too long, so I was going to say. Okay, so Ramaldi is from Zir. Eventually, we'll do that. For now, I'll just settle for this stuff. You really like your life, but you're not like traditional overpower. Wow, alright. Sure. Sure. Okay, that's that. Do these things, and then we're gonna see how the pit is doing. Actually, I got some upgraded weapons. I can probably also upgrade some aspects. It is possible. This one we're capped. This one we've got executioners. This is one of the temporary ones, but nope, still 116. Adaptability is already capped because that's one. Yeah, for everything. And then earthquakes, 38 out of 60. Still the same. Excuse me. So no upgrades yet. Make sure I have the right kind of jewels and things in here. We got Aku Quacks. We got Monty Zan. Your hits be guaranteed heroes. So yeah, that seems right. That seems right. So let's see how this one looks now. With what we've got. Alright. Don't want any of these. And then there's you. Much better, imagine. Upgraded weapons and actual glyphsane. It makes a difference. Still not all there, of course, but progress is being made. Here you go. Spark burns, I got you, and I don't need that over here. Where this came from. Then there's this. Rainmaker. Champions. Alright. That's fine. Here's a wall for you. Ready to do? Yeah, we can do that. It's okay. We don't mind some brain slow. This is the part of the season to be slow. It's okay. We made it to 300. No one can take that away from us but Blizzard next season. We gotta do it again. Okay, listen. I love it when like new players come in and when we're playing on fresh characters so we have like the 300 and like, oh my god, it's such low damage for 300 and we're just like please, please. You're not hitting us with a gotcha moment. You don't know how this game works. I love it. Let's collect the blast wave. It always happens. It always happens. Good news. Okay, here. Why isn't your barbarian doing spirit more damage in the pit? What's wrong with you? Or I saw that person who only plays barbarian do X amount of yes, because they're geared for barb. I've got tier 1 aspect. What do you want me to do? Fire enchanted wallers. God, there's Cohen. Like, baby barb. Baby. Thank you to follow. Welcome in. Okay, over here. Chillin waned. Depressors. What's the other one that someone thought they were really clever? It's like, why is it only doing X amount of damage? Is this a speed red build? And we were literally doing speeds in whatever tier. It's like, yes. What do you want me to tell you? Baby Barb. Baby Barb. Oh no, I'm getting Umbrella Academy flashbacks. They let that joke or whatever go on way too long. It's just like every other scene with Baby Shark. It's just like, you got nothing else? Nothing else. We've been through this show for all these seasons and this is how you're gonna end it? There's so many things just off about it. So many things. But I think one of the biggest complaints people had about how that series ended, I actually didn't mind that storyline. I don't care, but I love a good problematic storyline, let me tell you. Let's go again. It's a barb in the wild. I know, we do exist. Well, I play all classes and this is the last one of the season, so... Barbarian was saved for last. Some would like to say best for last. However, the reality is, you know, Barbarian maybe not as the flashiest of the characters right now. That's the real reason. This one is in order it is. But the armor hits nice. I love a little bit of Barbarian full armor cosmic horror that I've got going on. Always have some more of that. I love to make my characters look as inhuman as possible. Alright, outlaw. Let's go here. Look at that leg, deadly feet. Champions. There you go, parade makers. Now, that way. Here we are. Yeah. Some of there can be a bit painful. That's why the ones I think that are gonna be the most painful, I kind of like to push them off last. So I had like a really good foundation, so it couldn't go too wrong. And I'm still short uniques and whatnot, but I got a lot of mythics and whatever lying around, so we're doing okay. We function. Still missing my Ramaldini or whatever they call Ramaldi. I think that's right. And then my Haranass, so the chest armor and one of the swords is not the right part of this build. Yeah, there's still permanent flooring and all that sort of fun stuff. My quad material is keeping me together. Like that draws, just feel obligated. Gotta wait at least a little bit. So here I am, perfect excuse. Maybe alert so. Okay, suppressors. I got more of you right here again. Dun 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 dun. There's some frozen summoners. Scorch maws are good. See how we're doing. And to right, champions here. Alright, no strife. Do this. Like their Tempest Explosive. That's a Revenant, we can clear it. Like there's here. Blood Mage. And let's see what else we got there for you on the east. I don't need that, do I? No, I do not. Bump. So, how is this doing? You got the last bit of something, maybe. I guess I go left. Here, we got this. Lunge can't quite do what the teleport does. Her brain said just bok cha. Oh, wait. We don't have that on. I tried it for a little bit and realized that the Barbarian does a lot of damage not running both of the damage rune combos. So, why it is the typical. Alright, let's go rafts some more. That went okay. Favorite class this season. I technically played most the rogue because I fancy that in my main. I like the dex classes, but actual winning build, Hydrosaur. Hands down. Or like the typical all-arounder, everything guy going for it kind of vibes. The Hydra. But I did go all the way up to 300 before switching classes on rogue. Death Trap primarily, but once I'm done with Barbarian shenanigans, probably gonna go run around and farm on the pin shot because I love seeing a good chaotic build just going all over the place. Usually that grindy build I just kind of chill on for the late season is Razor Wings. I might do a little bit of that too this season, Spiritborn. It's extra awkward. That way extra awkward. Okay, now what do we have? There's vampiric suppressors. There you go. I'll take this portal while Ori's working on other stuff. Granted, she kills slow, so we'll see how it goes. And then Catacombs is the follow-up, which is not ideal. Yeah, they gave me back my ricochet on that eagle horn, so I love it. And they gave me the ricochet off of nothing too. Or touch. That perfect Azure raft to run around with. So what do we have here on my right? Hey, how you doing, cousins? Moving along. We're on right. Then over that way for us too. Here's the champion situation. Hit that for you. Right here again. The lethal shrine, and then down this way with the champions. Are we fine? Nothing there, nothing there. Champions, I got the fire, the frozen. Another lightning enchants. Okay, this, and we still need more of something somewhere. armed back in the other area? Maybe. Barbarian and your night full maximum move speed horrors. Keep it running. I shake her right now. I don't know, I can survive without it. Then perdition. Oh, that I don't think that'll work. It's all skills, right? Yeah, so that one gives me the ranks for the basic, the traditional guessing core. Which does not work for this, does it? Nope, basic mobility. Thinking where I can get extra movement speed. I have movement speed on this already. Still not enough somehow. Skill tree. Did I take it or not? I'm not sure. We're just zipping across. That fire, we take. Oh. Three-headed swords. Well, let's go more wrath. Quick strike damage. To pick up those legendaries and maybe get some aspect upgrades, but inevitably we have to get the GAs anyway. Dun, dun, dun. Pick on this tier because you're still low overall. Oh, you got no pay. Well, at least for once, it's not me lacking me fundamentals. Still haven't redone that skin on the grandfather. I don't think that. I like how I went in here, started the timer. I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna do this stuff now. I like something that looks Queen of Spades. Yeah, that one. Bitter villain. Maybe we can go with that. Think about it later if there's something nicer. But for now, this works. Bitter villain. Confirm. Brimstone, brittle, bronze. As well for Queen of Spades. Dramatic Charnel. Shazam. The title, yeah. Cold-blooded. Maybe. Too obvious. Covetous, crafty, creators, crimson, crystalline, no. First villain. Dark villain, Deadly, deaf, delusive. What? Demon, demonic. Party, desert, devastated, devilish, devoted, legit dire. Dirty title. Drunken. No. Dry, early, echoed, effective. Eldritch. For now, I'm gonna do that. Think about it. Alright, back to work. I'm still like the timer run. So, that's doing swell. Here's more you. How do you do, friends? Around here we go. Dirty villain, yeah. We got Dirty Devil right around. If anyone should rock the dirty title, it should be her. If you're lightning enchanted. Our right side. Meet there. Oh, well, we didn't kill you, Jewel Guardian. Maybe another one's over there too. Champions. Let me clear you right out. Plays like all those chilling wings. I got that again. Now, what do you have here? Nothing. That's what. Places and champions. And let's go customize. Hello, how do you do? Has she done a wardrobe on that character yet? She started to. Right now I have this artillery shrine. Nothing. Champions. Fire enchanted. And here. Frozen Terror, Plague Bearer. Champions. There's the poison. Get out of that. Rune frozen. Come on now. Go this way. Closer frozen. Got you again. Stop this. Champions here. A little bit more. Got you. Up and away, Chief Marauder. How you doing? How you been? Alright. So, keep going with this. Wrath is doing swell. We're going everything to 46 across the board is what I'm gonna do. The state of this tier is fine. Yeah, like Cosmic Horror, full armored, and then Ori's just like bandit. How do we eye? Your weapon is not masterwork. Well, that would have a big difference. That would make a big difference. Like mine earlier was in masterworks. All the struggling. Do you have the manuals to do that? That's usually the problem. Right, well, she's doing that. I need to sort some of these that kind of matches. Is anything that really on point? Got a little bit more extra. I think I appreciate this. We can have them match. Now on the beating heart makes sense. So that's really nice. Isn't there one that's better than that for this weapon? Or I'm thinking a different weapon type. I don't know. Here. What's this doing? Oh no. Don't tempt me like this way. I have platinum on me. I don't think the fire is quite the right look anyway. There's the blood one. I dig that. Alright, we're good now? I think we're good. Yeah, exactly. Ruin it. Okay, now I got the right weapons games on, so I feel that much more stronger. Psychologically, it is what it is. Got the little barrier on because we're cute like that. I really don't need it, I'm pretty sure. It's fine. Alright. Pop these. No, they can restore their resource so they can have like the maximum damage off of their rune word combinations. I would imagine is usually what the deal is there. And they have their reset so they can constantly spam. There's a lot of reasons the rogues like that resource. Okay, then the one out here. Dun, 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 dun. How's that doing? Yeah, we'll check the rune word combination and see if they're running one that has the value off of that. Well, those things also don't come in sync. So you just kind of like foolproof it. Okay, set those poisons. Got you here. Go out here to those. Yeah, the extra additive doesn't usually do you nearly as much as guarantee. All those interactions are solid every time. Summoners. Get this one done for. And be right with the channeling. This is just basically the season of everybody's resource regenerating on the lucky hit on at least one of their weapons. It's like universally across like the entire game. It's a thing just because of the rune word combination. I would not be surprised if they finally, the devs finally got sick of it and nerfed it next season because it's kind of not my favorite thing either. Casting skill at basic or defense, it consumes all your power resources, increase your damage up to 100%. Like every build runs it. Really, you don't have to like look or think about it. As like the odds are you get value no matter what you're playing. Okay, right here. Yep, no problem. Up we go. Slither. Just like this. There's some GAs there, for the aspects at least. We like this. Show me that 46. Not gonna get there this time though. The Vile Matriarch. See, now that's the one I should use. Did she put that intentionally to remind me that it's a thing? Maybe. Maybe. It's actually kind of funny she has it, and I know. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I should put that one on, so I'll do it after this bit. Actually, I'm gonna assume I have it. I don't see why I would. I'm just be like a little title, right? Explosive. Monisher. Poison Waller here. Okay. Where's the Vile Auntie title when we need it? Here again. Champions. Bone Snappers. Chillin Wind Explosives. Good. Over here. Frozen's. Let's go. Let's stay out of this now. Moving on over. Oron's demise. There you go. A little bit laggy feeling. Maybe, probably. Are we still on her server? Maybe. There's a chance we're still on her server. Battle around there, kind of like it's in there. Okay, we're still functional enough. Or have the blast wave. Okay, for Obelisk, let's get them our warriors out of the way. Oops, we are. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not worried. It's a barbarian. I'm not gonna die. But I'm just like double checking to make sure I don't have any other internet conditions going on. It's like it was just I'm on another server where we're a little laggy. It's fine. Not a problem on my end. Okay, explosives. Okay, this now a little bit more. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Marauders. Boom, 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 boom. And do we make it here? Yes. There we go. Challenger next. Let's go and get my title on after I get out of here. Alright, so we wanted the Vile Matriarch. That is. Alright, that's the title. Gonna go down these so wearing sparkles. So Vile. There we go. Go up this way. My mouse cooperates. I should say my hand cooperates. That's not blame the mouse. Matriarch. Okay, there we go. This seems right. That does seem correct. Now, yeah. Hand is not computing. Computing not allowed. Terror Plague Bearer. There you go. More fire for you. All Codlac. Now, what else do I have here? Shock Lance. Sure. Keep going. Fire teleports. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And I don't need anything on the right side. I think we're good to keep going down this way. There you go. I like this. Okay, there you go. There and there. Go up this way. She can go that. Pull. Ultimate pull. Very nice. Fire enchants. Summoner. Here you are. What we have here. Ultimate pulls always give me joy. Alright. Oh, having a grand day. How you doing, MC? Grab the artillery. Now let's see how we do here. Killing lightning enchant. Alright, champs. Let's keep it moving. How do we look? Alright, there for you. Got Waller's explosive. Little plague bearer. Champions. Alright. It's getting started. Just another day. Oh, just another day. Exciting. Hey, get me out of here. Good luck, corpse. Look. Challenger. 29. Here you go again. Cue me up for the next one. 17,000 of these stones. Goodness. So I've got a healthy amount of these opals. I can try and roll for that chest armor again. So I can look at the horrors of what my resistances actually look like without Tyrael. Go light. Where are you lunging now, buddy? Alright. I feel you. I feel you. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Champions here. Going through. It's also tedious. It's also tedious. Poison, lightning, cold, and chance. Keep on moving on. Here you go. Yeah, right. Not on the table yet. It's all good. All good. Okay, now champions. Executioner. Grab the protection. Let's see how we're doing out here. Professor Summoners. I get rid of this. Okay, poison explosive, electrified obelisk. So, here. That'll be fine. Champions, shambling corpses. Got the lethal, we'll keep it moving down below. How you doing, friends? I got more first mate activity. Tide Walker, I see you. And you. And then what's over here on the southwest with you? Here. No, I did not get to change out the GPU yet because the cable did not come in until like late yesterday. We did get the change to fix the cable that is going through the modem, and hopefully that clears like a lot of stuff. Very least, I have internet today, so something did progress. But we still have to find time to open up both rigs and do all the dusting and GPU swappage. Not done that yet, but I just figured like in this game I don't need it that much, so whatever happens is cool. PoE 2 is the one I really need the new GPU for, because that had a lot of slowdown on the better settings. Even on the low settings it struggled, so it should be a lot better once we do that and get over there. P4 is doing fine where it's at, even if, you know, I did have to lower my settings a little bit, and it sounds like even with the nicer GPUs, the G4 is just having some issues. Yep. Yo, how you doing, scummy? Let's go again. Make the lurk empty. I don't know, being on the table and still being on Twitch just sounds pretty okay. I'd be alright. Definitely worse alternatives. Plenty people are on Twitch while they're working. Those kind of gigs. These days, you know, I don't judge, I'm not surprised. Anyway, like bears. Fine, totally fine. Alright. Here's hoping. Look at all that pain. And the pain gorges. Like that, do I? Nope. Let's keep going over here. Champions are fine. I got you again. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Okay, electrifying obelisk. That's fine for us. Now, how do we look here? Okay, fire. Shot of enchanted. Oh, freezing for the Sims. Well, granted, the Sims gets wild. Like, you have so much stuff going on. Like, any PC is like, cannot compute. I'll just so die now. Sparkburn. Hey, come back over here. The slacker. Okay, there it goes. Like, where's my overpower? What are you doing? Yeah, my temperatures are always fine when my rig crashes. It's just like sometimes it is inevitable. Got the artillery. Pressers. Yeah, that's exactly my problem when I say it all the time. The worst always talking about like, all her content stuff. I'm just like, that's why I don't play that game. Trying to keep up with all the updates. It's like as soon as I finish and get up to date, they hit me with another patch. I have to do it all over again, so I never get to play. It's like, oh no. And it's like vanilla is unacceptable, so I can't do that either. There's just no winning. Like going through every single thing, it's like, okay, where do I find this update? All right. And then, okay, this one, where's the most up-to-date version of that? It's like, oh, I can't do it that way because XYZ reason. Okay, so we go to the next place. And then by that time, I'm not even like halfway done with all the updates. I'm exhausted. I'm just like, okay, I'll do it later, and I never do. I love that game so much, and yet the maintenance on it is too high maintenance. The same as like just like a bad girlfriend. I can't be dealing with that. Okay, here. Over this way on the northeast. Alright. Around the blast wave. Now what's this doing? Alright, to the Guardian's lair. Mother's Judgment. Here we are. The boots. And then let's do the challenger thing. I've got pretty low key on the Stardew Valley. I just need like the Attack on Titan characters, and I'm mostly good. Mostly. Although at some point, I want that big Stardew Valley mod that like expands the game. It's ridiculous. It's like somebody had all the time on their hands to make like just practically a full expansion pack for that game. Sounds pretty epic. But then you must have all sorts of conflicts with different mods, so this sounds like a lot of work too. Easy to get distracted. I know this feeling. Closely right now. I just got the Switch 2 recently, so I got Mario Party. See, now I can't remember the other game we bought. This is the problem. I've also just been playing Mario Party and Mario Kart. The new Mario Party. And then I've been playing Smash. I logged into my Animal Crossing. And I was fortunate enough to set the settings so they would maintain the weeds and stuff mostly on their own, so it was not so bad. Yeah, I did play Mario Party and Mario Kart. We fun. He's got like really good luck the last two Mario Party games, and I do not. It's like I will always like come out way ahead, like kind of early, and then get targeted by all of the CPUs, and they're like not so good by the end. It's just like you gotta like stop winning a little bit, so by the end I can come out ahead again instead of being the one that's pressured the entire time. Okay, terrors. I need to get fun to buy Smash. I think that one would be way more entertaining because it lets you play online more freely with whoever. I'm pretty sure. No, lock away Paw could be good. He's got more like tendency to squirrel with stuff, so like all the memory games and whatnot I destroy on. But I tend to be like really spammy on jumps and things, so I'm terrible at those platform type games. You can even see when I play this game, it's like I'll wander around like in between stuff that I don't need to, like extra adjustments on my positioning that's not good in platformers. So it kind of like evens out. Alright. See how we do. Okay, then what's this to us? Explosives. And we wanted to get into that multiverses game when they re-released it, and then it died. And now, like, he needs to get smashed because that could be the multiverses that never was. And I think we both actually could be good at that. Good enough, anyway. Challenger 46. So, ambidextrous next. We go again. And then Mario Kart, we're both pretty decent. That's another one I was like, I don't know how much patience I have for Mario Kart in general, but nice to have either way. Mario Tennis, that's maybe another one we should try. And then there's the actual platformers, which I have not played those in forever. I'm not sure how it would go. I understand that they do have pretty decent multiplayer these days for those as well. Alright, mortars, suppressors. What I really want for my Switch 2 though is I want this. They should release this on the Switch 2. I got D3 already on Switch. Not good enough for me. Need 4. All my consoles need this. See here, champion things. What are you doing? What happened? Did you get into a different instance? Some random traded you? What? Did you get something free? What happened? You got mistaken for some other hoodlum in the alleyway? You got a misplaced drug deal? Is that what you're saying? Torch picker. What a free item. You think you traded you to get free items, so... How did he know? Are you the world famous trader already? Grab the artillery. He mistook you for some other him. Okay, on this frozen poison deal. Not done for you. Need some more bleeding. They'll call her werewolf. Moving it along. Left side, I've got you. That's right, she's broke. Can't be given rando stuff. It's not allowed. Poison. Some terrors. Got these going for again. Keep forgetting I'm on the server, so little rubber bandy. He's looking over to see if something's pulling an extra network, like a download star or something. It's like, oh wait, no. We're here with Ori. Fine. Blood pulse. Okay, on to the southeast we will go. There's you and you. Boom, 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 boom. Portal. I'll take it. Leaving Hive Master. That's doing swell. Take that compass and we'll see how we're doing with the ambidextrous. Increasing my magic nose in range. Just fine. The vile rock. Very sturdy, very sturdy. I don't actually know how this one dies. Let me see. What does it look like in the grayscale? I was hoping that this would go gray, but we can't have nice things. Clearly, this is not allowed. I don't think any of them are gonna go darker than what I already have. No proper choice here. Silver. Bummer. We stick with this for now. Wait. What are we waiting on? Yes, I have a mouth on my stomach. Choke is like my stomach is eating itself. Yes. I have my barbarian. Here again. Those are terrors, yes. So saying like body horror characters and things like this. This is so me. I think I'm doing. I bought this like so early in the season. I was waiting the whole time to finally get to rock this. Look at that. Look at that. It's beautiful. Here. Hey, hey! Welcome, welcome. Good to see ya. Let's clear this out. My Shop Titans crew. Been in that game for years and years and years, so like, I make it a point to try not to like self-promo myself, so not everybody knew about it. I was saying it earlier. Alright, let's go. Okay, do I want that? Nope. Right, cold mortar. Fire slicers, these are done. Let's see how we're doing out here again. Champion slicers. That's looking good. Got a little protection. We got cold explosives and fire enchants. We're gonna skip all that one. All these, yeah, like that's probably a lot of people. Got like super hyped early in the day. So like everybody was playing, even people who maybe are not like that into it. And then they put it down. Of course, most of course never to come back again. Usually these games, it takes a few expansions, I'd say. I think good DLC before they're like really good. So we're hoping next year when they release the next one, they add another class and a lot of other stuff that really makes it kind of more fleshed out. Right now, even to this day, the end game, not all there for like the mainstream to really embrace it. Just those of us who have a lot of time on our hands and just like to grind endlessly kind of are still into it. It just needs a little bit more. Yes, the max Paragon is 300, but the overall power of the character really is about where it's going to be around like 250, 255. So they say 300 is mostly just you got a lot of time on your hands and you just keep going. Up we go, Sealing Hive Master. So we got that done. We do. I'm gonna pop that, a little tribute to Harmony. And we're looking for 46 on the ambidextrous. 38. Leave those there. We go next. Does your rogue even have the right glyphs yet, Ori? How fresh is he? I even like kind of like back and forth on even playing him. Do that up again. Strength on this. My current boots, not the best. Alright, so she's got all this leveled, so we don't have to worry about facing the RNG. Just grinding. The Barbarian. She's beautiful. She doesn't even look like a she, which is actually part of the appeal. So androgynous. No boots. Yeah, the Beastfall boots are pretty huge for Rogue. Big deal. The shame those are the one. That's the one you need to have a hand-me-down for. That I could see. But I just didn't grind for gear when we were grinding for the Paragons. That's what happened. Granted, there could have been maybe some more along the way, and I scrapped them because it was the character we did first. Just gotta beast. I need to go Beast in the Eyes too. Actually, he does drop. What does he drop? I think he dropped the Harrogath, the one that it's chest armor. I'm missing the lead on that. I have to double check. Was it Harrogath? I have the boss loot thing. Alright, so Beast in the Eyes for Barbarian. No, he's Hooves. So Mountain God, the better boots. I still have 10% loss on damage there. Okay, around here. This is season 9. This is the Nightmare Dungeon escalation season, they just expanded on Nightmare Dungeons to be a little bit more rewarding and have a boss at the end if you're doing the higher version of it. You got extra boots, what's on them? I have a 90% roll on that aspect for the hooves right now. Need the 100%, it is a damage roll, right? Cast a basic skill up, maximum fury causes your fury to increasingly drain until you run out, during which your basic skill is now cleave. Yeah, so the cleave extra damage. I don't remember, yeah. They have to be pretty good ones then if I wanted to switch. And now I'm happy with the ones that are a little speedy. Roll wasn't great on that speed though. Rare Tempest, looks good as you do. Over here, got Perks and Summoners and Plague Bears. The Rhyme Walkers are done for. The champions. Ooh, we end up in the same spot. Maybe I'll split off over here on north while she goes southwest. Full Terrors, looks good to you. And this is a dead end, but the elites were worth it anyway. So how do we do southeast? Champions, I don't want it. We're gonna go hit this. Shadow Explosive. Champion a little bit close for comfort. Here's one. Second one already sorted. Guardian awaits. Bramble! Not many people actually like that 300 grind. Not many at all. I don't even know if I can say I like it. It's just I'm the kind of person that's like, if it's not done, then I can't actually play the game. Almost capped. Let's spend on chest armor. We're gonna do Beast in the Ice at some point soon. The boots are gonna fix themselves, hopefully. The Ramaldis, or whatever the heck it is. That one is here. Trying to find a GA on Unique. Can't even find the unique would be cool. Granted, I had one of those and I dropped it. Thank the follow, welcome in. I mean, salvage. Let's see what those hooves were rocking. 96% basic attack, see fury, 2 on belligerence. I think I'll just keep the one I have now and hold out for like 100. You can save that in case you want a barbarian. Alright, still got more space here for more tunics. Keep rolling, no unique. And 2 GAs, so that's a triple armor. These days, the mythics and the uniques exist. Gotta hold on to that because it seems like a shame. It's actually a good one for what it is. For now, we'll hoard it. It's gotta go. Still got more space for tunics. They're so cheap. 25 obols per shirt. Why are caps more expensive? Interesting. I guess there's some reason they value something the helmets have more than what chest armor does. I've never noticed it before. Very strange. That is not what I'm looking for. Alright. Strength, 2 per second, soul brand. You probably do if you didn't sleep. Like, I don't think that's a thing. I think that's just straight up you need. Understandable. Back in here. Working on my legendary glyphs. And next time we go into the Nightmare Dungeon is gonna feel way better. And our pin boss. Coffeesus. Shameless coffeesus. Okay, suppressors and chilling. This one's... Okay. It almost sounds like we should be waving a wand. Coffeesus. Coffee just materializes in front of you. Perfectly brewed to order. I'm sure a lot of people would definitely take that magic. Like, I don't need it. I don't do that. Actually, granted, I was looking at... I guess it's practically energy drink. It's like energy juice. What do they call it? Acai juice. It says a serving of it is like a half a shot of espresso. So it's not nothing. It's not nothing. Customize. Words are hard. Math is harder. Math is harder. I feel like that is a combination of both things at work. Champions here. These days, the AI can do the math and the words. So it's okay. Lethal. I was just thinking about it. It's like a lot of us, we can't even remember a time before COVID. And then someone on Reddit came through. It's like, just wait. Soon we won't remember a time before the AI. And it's like, oh no, oh no. We won't remember anything because the AI will do everything for us. Let them have the superior role in all the thinking. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, champions. That one is done for. They already do it in school, so I've heard. To be a teacher these days, the pain. Like, why can't they do anything on their own? Why are they like vegetables when I take away their phones? I don't understand. But yeah, they don't know how to do anything without it. Champions. What's this doing while I was out here? Pop this. No, I think we were starting up for bosses. Get in there. My weapons are actually upgraded now, and I thought Astrov earlier, it didn't. It won't be like super fast, but I mean, we can do if we can do this, we can do the bosses. Alright, 46. There's another legendary. Just keep getting legendary glyphs and everything will be a-okay. Put the shroud on instead of materials, double check those resistances. We are pretty strong. We feel like we're weak because it's early, but the reality is we're pretty alright. I mean, absolutely worse. The amount of fear we have, we could just go down to a lower tier and be like, okay, delete this. Lose a few drops won't matter. Still get the uniques we need. Keep spawn. We don't underestimate the power of what we've already played all season. No. Almost like I played this game over 7,000 hours. Technically, the official like streaming it over 7,000 hours was still a few weeks away. Like, will we make it before PoE2? I mean, if I did, I think I still could. Just like even doing just the 8 hours, like you've been doing. I have to actually do the math, but it wasn't that much longer. Let me grab the artilleries. Good morning, Ender. How you doing? Our champs here. Who are you? Alright, then over to the northwest. Champions and Gary Sears. Alright, like the Awless Mortars. Okay, then. Okay, Chillin with explosives. Here we are. That's fine. Vile lunatics. Here you go, Praymaker. Do we need you? No. Nothing that way. Vile lunatics. To southwest, clear our champions. Get the frozen lightning enchanted. That one's okay. Nothing there. Nothing that way. And then southwest. If I always vampirics. Champions. Sure. Shadowhand Summoner, Electrified Obelisk. To northwest side. Fine, right here, champions. You're done, but not enough to bring me into the boss room. Keep going, Shadow Summoners. Good enough, we'll keep going. Champions here again. Just like that. Oh, we are moving. How do we do? How do we do? Here is the drowned sea hag, goodness. And here's that. Working on Marshall now, it's more magic node value. Sure, sure. Bloody sword, I dig it. Doesn't look nearly as cool at that angle as it did in the wardrobe, though. Yeah, that's pretty neat right there. They nerfed the pants? Feels like it was higher than... Yes, they did nerf the pants. A lot of the time now, you use those pants maybe when you're pushing it for higher damage, but like your speed farming and just like general stuff, you legendary pants in different aspects. I didn't even use those pants at 300 run. Pretty sure I didn't. Howdy, howdy, Biggie. What's up? Thing here? Nope, nope. Keep going. On the right side, that's a no. How's that looking? Right this way. Wall or chilly wind. Little suppressors. And what are we doing with this out here? Hey, hey, how you doing? Vampiric. Death Flash here. Dun, 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 dun. Anything I needed? Nope. Keep it going. Nothing. Skip all that. Where are my elites? Being scarce. That pull did not go nearly according to plan. Yes, for that. How's this looking on right side? Poison, Chillin, Fire enchants. Let's go with you on the right again. Champions. Night Penitents. This okay. Frozen Chilling. And I've got about halfway progressed, so our portals will be down here, you would think. There you go. Still good old Koron's demise now. Fine. Champion's here for us. Got you and you. Back to these. And the right. Here, looking fine. Obelisk. Fine for it. Champions and very long things are good. Southlands Wallers. Good for you. Don't need this, do I? Nope, not really. Keep going. Run, Barbarian, run. Killing explosives. Let's go on pop. What else do we have now? Love looking over and seeing Twitch status and seeing that it says excellent. We love excellent. It's been a while since we start stream and it keeps going in the green. What am I grinding for right now? This character is a fresh barbarian for basically today. And she needs glyphs, so we are currently leveling her glyphs, so that's all around like damage multipliers we're expanding on. Gear-wise, we have to go do the boss ladder to get better pieces as well, but for now I'm just getting all these to legendary. Hive Master. Of course, the shame about the pit right now is because I'm 300, I don't get like a lot of value in that big progression because we got it always over and done with quick early in the season. Aiming for 46 on all glyphs, and I feel like we're in pretty good shape to do the bosses before I worry about higher than that. Dun, 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 dun. Another one. Okay, we're gonna re-queue all of you. Someone's named Khaleesi down there. Lots of Game of Thrones enjoyers this season. I think the Hydra is kind of inspiring that. So many of those. Nice pull on that Berserk. Right away, 1 and 2. Don't need anything else here. The lunge is not feeling super lungy. He keeps choosing targets that are not as far in the back as I want them to be. Copy! Delicious. Now let's get rid of the multi-shots. Fine for these. Champions. This is okay. Tempest. Okay, Frozen. Crit Mage, I got you. And Southwest. Okay, this is alright. Let's kill these now champion-wise. Crushers are done for. Get the Wall of Frozen done. Out here, the wargs. You can skip that. Soul shots. Suppressor, take the follow, welcome in. Ready this one? See how we review out here. Over to the right. Champions. Poison, Chillin. I'll go southwest right this second. Get rid of these now. Hello, Hayden Tricks. 1335, we got shoot champions, plague bearers, suppressor, wallers, all these go. How are you still alive? There you are. I like the look of the Alkin fire. It's a shame it doesn't really do that much. It's like it's way more impressive than it is. Not even unstoppable on the Barbarian, or basically is well off in that regard as the Druid was last week. Played her. Plague bearers. Anything over here on the left? Werewolves. Oh, baby wolves. Not what I am looking for. That either. Wallers and suppressor. Got you. I need a touch more before boss room. Whoops. Hey, how? What? I don't know what I killed there that got me that value, but okay. I guess I'll take it. A little strange. Felt like it was a little early. Just a little. The bosses are definitely getting smoother, so that's a good sign. Farm some of the uniques I need. Right here. 43. Let's go again. Okay, we are going again. You said play a non-meta build. If we're gonna play non-meta builds, probably wouldn't do it on Barbarian because a lot of their non-meta builds do not feel fun. Not flashy, and they've seen better days. For Barbarian, this is basically their meta right now. And although efficient and kind of chill and gets things done, definitely not as flashy as the kind of build I usually like to run. Wait for the summoner, electrify obelisk. There you go. They don't even have their ugly bastard helm working properly right now to have that extra fieriness. Kind of a shame. Okay, done with that one. The electrified obelisk. There are summoners. Vampire right here for you. For leveling the glitch, generally, you kind of tend to favor the more meta ones. You can get it done, and then you can branch out when you kind of got a nice stockpile of all the uniques and things you need to build the others. First time out, best bet, play the ones that you know are gonna get it done. Okay, Flesh Reaver. Okay, now how do we look at here? Got our Enchanted, like the obelisk, good. Take more on some mines. Right now, of course, rogue non-metas, I like those a lot. The Sphere 4 non-metas because the meta is so busted, you gotta ship some things over. That works out pretty okay. Ice shards instead of say like Hydra is still really fun. Chain lightning is still doing really well. Barbarian, I don't really know. There's like a secondary alternates on this one that I would be like, yeah, we'll do that this season. Next season, if they buff the heck out of the core skills, like I think a lot of us are kind of anticipating, the Barbarian will be on a better set of builds very quickly. Okay, left. Fire Maul, clear these out. I miss Bleed Barb. Bleed Barb, please. Hard to beat the seasons where we had the busted percent ripping though. Professors. There are so many Barbarian names in those seasons, and a lot of them I have not seen since. I'm gonna take the Barb being like top of the heap away from people, and all of a sudden they're gone. So we gotta go all the way out here. Definitely some still solid diehard Barbarian enjoyers though, no doubt. You could just tell when they're having really good seasons and when they're not. Okay, and here, I think a lot of the sorcerer types, like through Hell or High Water, right? So you'll see them around. Fire Enchanted. They've definitely had some interesting ones too. Okay, East. Oh, interesting. Page Masters. champions, here you. Now what do you have? I need to go all the way back to the other map, I think, yeah. Put in here, a backtrack situation, I hate that. Catacombs does it to you. It's classic for this map. I'm so surprised that they haven't, did a little touch up and freed us of this particular one. Jewel Guardians, pretty good. Give me some progression. Nice. So this Jewel's Guardians just saved me. I know people still have some mixed feelings about that too. Marauder boss is going down on 55 pretty nicely. We'll be up there messing with the 79 like we always do before you know it. It'll be a little bit slower to get there than most though. Revenge, so this to mainly upgrade the rare nodes. The little thorns is kind of whatever.
This is fine.
So, here. Last one to get to legendary. And then we're sorted to just see what we can do on those bosses. Technically, probably need the one off Zir the most, the weapon. Get all of those values right for the extra damage for the resource spend. Now we're missing that. It's pretty noticeable. Okay, Mauler. Boom. Here you go. More of this. Maybe some shock lances. Now I don't have a Voln going off. Look for that prime sub. Welcome to Fame Nation. Champions are done. Let's go over here on the right side. Can we win for you? See what else we are up to. On to the right. How many of these things? Here we are. Yes, core skills are Boulder. That's true. That is true. Boulder's interesting because it counts as a core skill with the aspect and everything, but it is not in the core skill category typically, in typical sense. Okay, clear. So that it's stacked, so you have like Boulder boots to get more rank. So it kind of depends on how they actually treat that. Come to think of it, because then would they actually give Boulder more value per rank, like the normal course? I guess they would. I think. It still counts as a core build, the way people play it. And you can actually stack the wrap skill. I think it's a wrap skill. Wrap and core both for Boulder, and it gets it in a good way. Champions here. To south. Then it benefits from Starless. But I guess we typically don't put Perdition on it because we have the Druid Unique that makes it all work together, right? Boom, boom, boom. What else you have? They haven't given us a new mythic in a while, but they give us a mythic that goes in one of the slots that don't have a mythic currently. It causes all sorts of issues. Everybody's running around with full mythic builds. Bramble! We have no mythic shoes. So they put on some mythic shoes. Amulet, amulets. Still going with the revenge. 30. Alright, my friend. Here we go again. I'd have to grab those mats out of my storage and maybe even throw some more in from the other characters. Lord knows I've got plenty of fear. We want to farm the beast in the ice. We've got it. All those escalations. Easy. Shayla just got deleted. Like, notice and take damage, they're just gone. Executed. Like, every season we have an execute seasonal power. It's very awkward. It's one of those, like, we like it so much. We just need skills, like, at the distinction of doing it. Call it good. Okay, frozen. Anything out here we want? The second? Nope, not really. See what else you have. That'll be fine. Back to the left. Here's this again. Southwest side. Imperial exclusive Stampies. Gore Thief is good. Let's see how we do here. Nothing. On the right. Sorry for you and you. Gonna need that one right this second. Here, we got Plague Bear, Chilling on Fire, Enchanted. And the Southeast now. Champions. Grab the artillery. And the north. Explosive cold enchanted suppressors. Nothing here. Lunatics. Okay. Back down below. Frozen liquefied obelisk. Okay, our champions. Who might we do? Close the suppressors and the wallers. Get rid of the carver. Overseer. There you go. Explosive. We get a carver done. Needs more down here. Lunatics. We pause. On you. We want the elites. There you go. Better. I think there are some more over there on the northeast. Oh, we already kind of committed to this route though, so if it works, it works. Damage is definitely getting better. For sure, for sure. There you go. Frozens. Touch of the shock lance, and we should be good here. I missed that teleport on that evade. I still occasionally hit the evade and I get so confused. Like, why aren't I teleporting? What happened? Have to give that up for damage multipliers on Barbarian we really need right now. Bummer. Season 7 was where it's at to get away with all that and still have all the damage to back it up. Season's not feeling like the case with Barbarian. Wanda. Wanda like wonder. Pretty sure we're talking like Wanda. Like Scarlet Witch is still an A. Okay. This is fine. Got our champions. Nope. On Northwest. Am I still on? Yeah, I'm still on Ori's server. Why is it not sending me back? We just live in the EU now. That's fine. Be in the EU. And then, although I do feel like that jank a little bit. I'm not ready for band. Here you go. We're like this. Poison, frozens, and wallers. Oh my. Resuming, what are we up to? Earthshaker, my waller friend. Get that as you do. Here you go again, champions. Got cold and summoners. That'll work. And then we're over here. Lunatics, we skip. Frozen Necro Obelisk, here's the frostbites. I don't need that one. Here you go again. Grab the channeling. Sure thing. Now we're this way. Take a right, see how we're looking. 2 champions. I don't need that right this second. There's you again. Suppressors are good. See how that does. Up again, shock lances. That looks solid. Now we'll go southeast. Nothing that way. Here you are again. Okay, that's good. Fire chance, I've got you. Hold solid too. Lunatics. Lightning, I've got you. And then we're down below. Come out of a do. Now, what's on this side? Here's the Rattle Jaws. Champions I got. Try for it. Yeah, here I need... Nope. Alright, next spot is gonna be all the way up there, I think. A lot of backtrack. Usually don't have to do a lot of backtrack in this particular map tile, but I guess this time we do. Granted, I feel like most times we come through here we do have a multi-person split, so it's not too bad. Your server likes me. I guess so. I guess so. Ideal Guardians, like turn the corner and there they were. Electrified's done. Go with the champions. No, all the way back. All the way over here. What is going on with this map right now? I can't recall ever having to do this nearly. I mean, maybe sometimes. Maybe very rarely. Pit things. Wasn't nearly. It's okay. This is fine. Up top with the Scourge of the Land. On this tier looking pretty easy. Good. The pit was worth favor too. Not bad. 40. I still need some better aspects. I'll grab this too since I thought about it. Need another. That barding was way more impressive before the shop kind of went a little crazy. Now it's still cool, but I'm looking at it like, yeah, probably are better options to match this. Still need a better amulet? Yeah. Here. Let's look at the ponies. We don't have a cat like this. Kind of think of it. So we'll leave that one alone. It's the barding we want to check out. So I think the one I'm thinking about is the season 2. I think there's. Okay, this is the season 2 one I'm thinking. There we go. Maybe we'll go with this. A little bit more armored look, even if it doesn't have the right kind of metal on it. Let's do the bird thing. One-handed weapons, chaos, two-handed weapon. I should probably do one-handed weapon, but off wild chance. We do get a unique, and we did not. Still picking up manuals, though. That's a thing. Brownstop, Leap, and Dust Devil size. Whenever I think of Dust Devil size, I think of that PTR when they took up like the whole entire screen. It made me so motion sick. Like instant headache, just like that. It was crazy. Tunic. I'm looking for the unique. There's a non-GA one. Doesn't count. I'm still surprised how cheap it is to buy tunics. Best armor usually engaged is like one of the more expensive pieces. Because, you know, it'll get much more important for armor than that. Yeah, this game's just like, nah. It's your 25 oval discount. Like, oh, okay. Thanks. Or like it's like it knows your shroud or unique or nothing anyway. You don't need that shit. Take it for really cheap. Let's go again. It's crazy looking. Let's go. Subo's like, how did I end up in a team like this? They don't pay me enough for this. Okay, now. It's like undead horse, undead barbarian, undead dog, Subo. Subo. That doesn't make much sense. And Alkin, like, even the reinforcement is Edgelord Central and Subo. Okay, there's Shadow of Chance. Multi-shots. Here we go. So now I'm like Diablo 5, Altkin as an adult. Let me play a proper part even. Sign. Let's play Mullers. Like, finally. There's something proper. Extra non-human that isn't just like, oh yeah, you're part angel, you just don't look anything special unless you're paying for expensive cosmetics. It's just not the same as the actual character being something wild and crazy. Okay, champions are good, but not what I want. Let's get the mortar out. Okay. Great falling. Full on the Berserker's Rage. Feels pretty nice. Great when the cooldown situation is better. Go explosives. Lunatics. Something just started to just evaporate. Pretty nice. Getting better. Lips make a huge difference. They don't seem like much. When you actually put them all together, you're like, you know, this is the difference between being weak and being strong. Water's good. Got a blast wave now. Here again. Fires and vampirics. We'll keep it going. Right out here. Water fire. Go. Resurrected malice, my friend. Don't stay for very long. Chest armor, mace. Two things I have no interest in. This gives me the 46, and then we can start seeing what the boss situation looks like. You know. Clean this up first. So, mats I have, I should probably have a healthy amount of blood I tossed in. Got more fear than I know what to do with. I have more of everything across different characters if I burn some of this and decide we need more. Maximum life vuln damage. Let's get rid of these. Clean that in a moment, but first, let's start grabbing our boss mats. No, I've got them somewhere, don't I? Maybe I didn't put as much as I thought I did. Here. Do that. Okay, so that's what I had for this first set of odds and ends. Let's go put this away. I still see Ori standing over there. Alright, I'm gonna go kill Veer. Let's see. It was straightforward, easy business. Granted, this is favor. Well, I'm not that desperate for boxes right now. This is the last class we need to level. Get one of everybody, finally. We really dragged it out this season to make sure I had stuff to do. I always find more stuff to do. There's always more builds to be had, even on the classes we already made. This is not what I wanted, actually. We're over here with you. Don't need Marshawn right this second. No, it's always thinking about it. Always looking at games you want to play. I thought about buying Star Ocean, the Second Story remake, because I loved that game. Its original run. But then I never play single player games. They last like a day, if even. So instead of doing that, I actually just like wrote stuff instead. Like actually worked for a little bit, and it was like, see, now I feel much better. It's like, and then I'm like I won't finish this either. So the difference is, you know, I just saved a few bucks. Basically, is what happened. Like, the problem is still the same. You won't finish either of these things, no matter which one you do. Just save some money. I know. So we've been buying so many Switch 2 games to play online anyway. Are we gonna lag out here? I think so. I think Ori's server finally is kicking me out. It's like, go back home. What are you doing here? And it's just as well, because I wasn't kicking myself out and fixing the problem, so it just kind of forced me. It's okay, we'll force stop. This is fine. And let's be honest, whenever we go play PoE 2, I'm gonna buy way more cosmetics in that game than I will ever possibly need. I'll buy more hideouts and like hideout decorations that we'll never use, you know, all that stuff. Nope, probably not. But it was like a humble one of those. They're like really discounted, like a lot, aren't they? It's not too bad. That's a good deal. It's a good deal to add to your library. I have so many games in mind that I've never played. And a lot of the games that are on it are like free games I download that I played in like their more original form that I would never touch again. But for some reason, I just want those things on Steam because that's what I do. Yeah. That's nice too. Let's try this again. Now I'll be back on my server. It should play much nicer. Gyazo does not want to go away. Shoo. Okay, now we can do this, and my latency should be right. Yeah, there we go. I'm back home. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to go to Zier. If I had just gone to Zir correctly the first time instead of going to Varshan by reflex because of all of the hearts we were using the other day, I wouldn't have frozen like that, I guess. Okay. Time to spend the blood for the Rommel whatchamacallit sword. I know NYC is like always a magnet for this quad perfect roll for this weapon. Like, where is he when I need it now? Where is he? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Max pit on this one, I have no idea. This is the brand new launching strike. For this season, I haven't been bothering to go over 100 on pretty much every build. Just sit around there and it's like fine. Once I get to the point where it starts becoming like a little bit of fishing, I just don't worry about it much. A little slow on the Zir kill, but we can definitely do it. What you doing, buddy? You know how to do that, but I can still tank it. Here you go. Mighty Throw is the top for the pit on Barbarian right now, and I do not have the patience for those cooldowns. That is not one I enjoy. Right, so let's take this. No winners there as far as GAs go. So we'll go ahead and kill a little bit of this, and we go again. Alright. Yeah, once we did the 350 like ages ago, I just kind of like haven't cared since. Well, there's like if it had an official leaderboard attached to it in game, like I probably would care more, but it just, I don't know. Official leaderboards don't do it for me. The bulk of this game tends to be, can you run the farm content fast? And if yes, then we're good. Okay, then how we do? Fine. Bloodseeker. So I'll just a little bit extra and see where we want. There you go. Be that sword so we can get one more step in the right direction and actually get this damage right. Two-handed mace. That is definitely not what I'm here for. You did give me a manual though that I don't need. Didn't even give me a non-GA one. The non-GA sword we have is another hazard rep. No. Go on. Hit all your shouts because we can. Arrow gap will help us with cooldown eventually later. He almost kills me when he hits you with that, but he doesn't actually. Pretty okay deal. Okay, then back that up just a little bit. Sure thing. Good for the moment. All right. Like that. Then I will open this one. Two-handed maces. So no GAs. It's always when you need the GAs the most and they're just like completely shutting you out. Right now I have a Hellhammer and that's it. Like, great, thank you. Let me see. I always thought this weapon was on the Greg boss. I could have swore. Okay. Maybe this website guide is lying to me. It's possible. Up again. This season, escalations with the Opposite mine have been the primary, if not the only way I've been getting Opposite. Have not cared about doing Undercity, have not cared about doing hordes. We have all been all about the escalations. The right affixes, even the ones without. Pretty efficient, just acquiring every single material in the game. If you're looking for like a clean, straight shot, just wanting the Opposite, the tributes are still pretty good. But I like the one-stop shopping. Nope. I'll decide mine still exists. Ants, rings, 2 enemies. Yeah, I'm looking for magnum opus. Alright, vuln damage, belligerence. The GA, it's only 85. Give me one of those shoes before it gave me a GA, one of these. Overkill. Alright, so we'll do inventory. You want that increased damage for our resource roll. Let's get rid of these. And apparently there's our transmog I didn't have. Okay, yes. The boots actually have something to do in that spot. Who knew? No, shards are the ones that are particularly obnoxious because shards come from the horde. You want that roll, you grind that, which is just as well. I haven't grinded that a lot this season. It's used to be in there, I guess. Right here. Rolling through. All the sight mine. That's the affix on the sigil. Echo Lord's Ear. And that is done for soon. This one is fine. Here, back that up just a little bit. And you don't actually have to roll the other side of mine to start. It'll roll later as you're going through, too. Just doing any escalations because they're nightmare dungeons. They still give you plenty of Aldecite. It's just you get more if you run in the Aldecite mine. It's not a requirement to actually have that affix to be getting the Aldecite out of there. Nope, no winner. Go again. Alright. Another one for you. So, Bloodseeker. You're just a little extra. Yeah, there's just in case, although I'm pretty sure I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay, dude. Stay out of this. The thing about the Magnum Opus is if it's not a high roll, it isn't even worth it. Like, you need the max roll one. The aspect, otherwise it's just like iffy. Just keep going for another one. So, all the Magnum Opuses are not actually his Magnum Opus, it's only the one that gives you the right roll. That deserves the name. Chest armor. I wouldn't mind if it gave me one of the other things I need, but that's probably just gonna be razor plate here. Yep, that's right. That one's name is so long, it's like tiny text. It's kind of funny. Bloodseeker. Get out of you a little bit. Come on, buddy. Get over here. Under half. My blood pool. In season 8 lives. Disappeared for a second. Oh, it actually hurt. Back down. No wing gusts allowed. What were you hitting with that fire? Okay. It's a little off. Nope, nothing there. At least we can confirm it does drop the heats, just hasn't dropped the good GA. What I'm looking at, what these are roll is 0.45. Not that desperate to go non-GA. I think we'll be fine. Just holding out for the better. Okay. Move over here. You and your weird wings and lower body. is to deal with vampires in this scenario. And then there are blood bishops, which they're the vampire boss. He's more humanoid looking than I suppose the blood bishops are. How did this happen? Alright. See here. There you go, multi-shot, that one's done. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's take this stuff. Old shock rune. No more for it. Inventory. GAs? What GAs? He doesn't drop GAs. Alright, yeah, I can take blood. I can take the blades. I think you're gonna sim some by mistake. Maybe. Oh, how does this happen? I don't know. I don't know. Best not to ask, I guess. Wait for the magnum opus to arrive. Okay. Clear, please. Just give me the weapon. Get this over with. I'm melting. Alright. Yeah. We do have quite a bit of those. What does the Orvar fight have for Barbarian anyway? Alright, so regular Ravenous, Twin Strike, Bane of Asha, dude, Overkill, 100,000 steps, Hooves the Mount God. So I can do Urivar for Hooves, or I can do the Beast in the Eyes for Hooves. Go figure. The Beast in the Eyes and Urivar always seem to have like the important stuff overlapping. What's up, Cyrus? Okay, let's get rid of that stuff. Not over this way. Still got some more blood? You betcha I do. Someone named their character Janeway. Okay, now that's a reference to a character I've never seen in Sanctuary before. They got a Star Trek Captain reference. And of all the ones they chose Janeway. Janeway. Okay. Okay, then here. You're a huge Voyager fan. To be fair. Granted, no. I'm a huge 7 of 9 fan. What they've done with that character, I very much approve. No spoilers. I never decided to get into Star Trek or for whatever reason haven't watched Picard yet. But, yeah. But Janeway, nah. Not that crazy about Janeway. Voyager in general, otherwise. Okay, here. Strongly approve. Maybe the strongly approved things that ever happened in all of Star Trek. Strongly approved. See. Get this one down. There we go. Does anyone bother with the Mac OS these days? I feel like anytime I've had a Mac for like work type stuff, I've always just ran Windows off kind of to the side with it in various ways without having to worry about what could or should run on the Mac OS side. Yeah, got room. Got room. Characters fresh, hasn't hoarded too much yet. Finish him. Oops. Looked away for a second and that's what I get. How rude. Where's Software Hell this character right now? 21k? Clearly not enough. With all material goodness. Hello, hello! Yup, internet is doing alright now. For now, we'll see how it goes. Good for the last 3 hours, and then ever since I changed out that cord yesterday, it's been solid. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so see what she's breaking through here. Got blood on blood on blood. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so here. That we don't. Actually, no, I should probably take that because I'm gonna need that space. I can throw this out for now. Trade these out. There we go. Random mask there. Always fix it in a bit. My altar at. just need one of these to go next. Okay, that's perfect. That worked out. That worked out. Now we're right. Now enjoy. I'm going to do the same thing. Pour the Sims on my Steam Deck. Like, never to get all those mods right again. Perfect example of a game I really like, but it's too much effort. Okay, then... You know it's too much effort when instead of playing it, I'd rather, like, work on actual, like, work types of work energy stuff. They're writing instead of doing mods and playing single-player games. It's just too much effort. No, you're... Okay. There you go. Alright. Another manual. They still keep coming. Things gotta go. Do I have any winning? No. No winning weapons. I needed these. I got some of those. Oh, they just pulled that reduction. I don't think I needed this season. I guess I can hold on to it. I have a hoodie on almost every day because we always keep the AC cranked up. Alright. AC on 24/7, 365. Even when it's cold out, the AC is generally gonna still be on in here. So I can wear a hoodie all the time. Doesn't matter that I'm in Florida. Does not matter at all. Okay, here's a little stagger. Not bad, huh, buddy? There's your upgrade to help us out. There we go. Yeah. People always come through and like ask you it's cold here. It's like, don't you all just have AC on? That's really cold no matter what. What do you mean? Why does everyone ask this question? Or like lots of places don't run AC, don't even have AC. Like, oh. Well, out here this is not something we do. Yeah. So, picker start. Nope, let's go ahead and get rid of these. And then we'll throw that in here. And we'll go again. You get to do like proper cold. That's something I don't do. Yeah, it's weird, right? You know, places just don't have AC. And then some people who have AC, they don't actually use it. Or they have AC, it's not nearly as strong. It's like the kind of AC that I have. Like most of the houses I've been in these days, we have at least 2 ACs. Like proper, like full on. Like built in the building kind of AC, not like the little window stuff. No. We can't imagine life without it. Like, so much AC that if one goes down, then you just hang out where the second one is. That's the life here. That's how it goes. Okay. Up we go. Invented that. We embrace it. The AC life is the only life, otherwise it's death. We can't stand in his wing buffet deal and wing slash if I don't have the barrier. My weak barrier. I actually had to pay a little attention. I'm just like, but I'm wearing Tyrael's and a Shaco. How much more do I need? Apparently still more. I just want to tank everything he does. It's ironic because usually he's like the really easy one. I know our damage isn't quite there because of the missing pieces. Which I'm literally killing him for right now. There you go. Still no luck. Guess I'm going again. Alright. Good morning! The slaughtering always treats us well. How you doing, Blood? Got a little bit. We're moving. Okay. Here we are. It's not gonna hurt. Yeah, it will a little bit, so let's not stand there. Back it up. Do something. Not the thing, but a thing. There's that. Should we actually clearing out enough? Be underneath and still get hit by that, so we're like proper far back. That hurt. Something hit me. 1, 2. Stay out of this one. Here. Good for those. This is the lunging strike barbarian. Collect the gold. Border explosives. Still no sword GA on that way? Nope. You're stingy on this weapon for sure. He tends to be really stingy on whatever like the good things he drops are. I know that the druids, every time they want the boots for him, the wild hearts just don't want to drop either. I'm sure there are other examples as well. Okay, here. Move it over here. Blood Seeker. Zero, please. Sure. Halfway through. Careful. That's gonna sting if we don't move. They did in the blood right now. That is not too bad unless he hits me with something big. That'd be really bad. Erupted his wing slash. That's one way to do it. There you go. Finally. Get the gold. So, any winner here? Nope. Not so much. Giving me a lot of pincushion dolls, which I really don't care for. Let's see, where's it gonna be too bad on this character? Come on, buddy. Do the thing. Give you the old earthquake. Needs more. Without the hair guy. Cooldown reduction. A lot of the stuff I need is also not too accessible. I could change bosses for a little bit. Might make it easier. Oh, I guess one or the other gives me what I need. Definitely make everything easier. I need both pieces. How many obols? 165, so we're gonna have a lot of that to go and throw at any of these 2 items I need. Ooh, I was still in range. It looked like I would be safe back here. The wings still reach. Sure. Okay. Moving out here just a little bit. Stay out of the way now. It's fine. Blood Seekers, back that up. Lots into us. I thought for sure I was in range again. Like, oh no. How did this happen? Sure thing. What did we do? What's he doing now? He's thinking about hitting me. I'm gonna back up. Stagger it again. That should be pretty cool for us to finish him off. Link. See how we're looking. Chest armor got a double. It's gonna be another razor blade, isn't it? Or no, Zir, not Zir. Belial isn't showing up either. Soul Brand. I suppose that's even worse. Reading my doggy drop off. Cute, cute. And so, we don't need this, do we? No, we do not. Oops, not what I wanted. There's Janeway again. I have the grandfather on, so I don't need to do any repairs. Forgot. Oh yeah, we're doing that today. Convenient. I could be extra lazy. So we'll get some value off of that. Some blood mist or whatever that is coming off the armor. Nope. No thank you. So there's like, don't make me get even more lazy and throw on my Doombringer. Oh, the horror. Looking okay there? I suppose so. Hello there, Subo. What you doing, buddy? You doing your, like, fake rain of arrows deal? It'll be great. Back it. Stay out of the way. Got you here. Almost dead. Better be careful though. I was close to being dead myself. I need like blood wings. These don't exactly match what I'm doing, but it's got like similar vibe. That wasn't a sword, was it? No, it's pants again. What's this roll? There's Belial. I was just mentioning how you weren't showing up. You don't want to have it's better. Ugly bastard helm isn't working correctly for some reason. That's not so grand. Lie a little bit of work right now. Okay, here. Alright, for it. No explosions, please. Another one coming through. After this, get over here. Ready to go. There he is. Sure. Load of lies under half. Getting outside of some of that area is actually not that bad to me though. Weir's wing slash actually hits harder than a lot of this stuff. Don't want to get too much overlap. We'll be okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, you. Here you go. Not bad right this second. Ooh, that actually does hurt me enough. Belial kill that time. Going back to kill the deer. That's the blade. I mean, I've got a healthy amount. Thanks to Ori throwing me all of her excess. I got a healthy amount. This will be fine. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do. Sure deal. What you doing now? Pull all those in. Looks nice. Having that hair gap. Kind of obnoxious. That cooldown. So normal feeling. Gross. Imagine having cooldowns. That one guess is that bad. The other one, on the other hand, slash is way more. There it goes. Looking rough. Looking for the sword GA and nothing. I'm gonna take all of this. Wrath of the Berserker cooldown reduction. Bummer. Okay. Here's you again. Stay out of this. Very clearly out of the range of that one, as we should be. Fine. Okay, Bloodseeker. That's strange to have let's have the artillery go off. Good times. Holy Bolt Central. Stay out of this. Just a little bit. Bloodseekers, is that what you're doing? Stay out of this. That was close. That was close. Lunge, lunge, lunge. Where'd he go? There he is. Coming back down, but dead this time. Alright, you. There's Horde. And there's a Quax that I really don't need. Alright. How many of these? Not a single one wants to drop the GA. That's a .49. I kind of wonder. Is the aspect part worth it for me enough to do it? You. Fine enough. How's he doing? What's he thinking about? What's he up to? Okay, then. Go. Fine for me. And. Back that out. There's a pitch. Zero. What are you doing here? Back that up again. Careful. There you go. Too bad here. Go open that one. We have a sword. No ancestral there. The skills with this weapon deal 0.49% increased damage per point of fury, however 10 fury drains per second. Oh, huh. Right now, this is just executioners, which really doesn't do much of anything for me, right? Right. For science. I don't have the ruby in there yet. Upgrades on it. Sounds like not going to be a very picky kind of moment. Just going to test it out. Use it to try and get the upgrade, see if it helps me. Ruby! We need one of you. There you go. Save that before I forget. Throw this in here. These are all getting out of here. And then there's all that much maximum resources, what we really want on them. Nice when the real one drops, but for now, whatever it gets, see if it works out okay or not. Do. So here we are again. Back up just a little bit for you. See what he's doing. I'm not sure if I like this more than the other. He needs more resource. Could try conceited on that other weapon that we had. Got barrier a lot of the time. Not all the time, but a lot of it. It really isn't scaling because we don't have clips and things this season for those. Got the other one. I don't like the non-GA about the resource and everything like this. See here. Not what I wanted. We wanted the executioner sword that I had. There we are. Alright, so this one, throw that in there. Try these. Like that. See if that helps him a bit. Her. Forgetting to check Barbarian. Okay. Stay out of this one. There you go. Yeah, did a little better. Give me that nice flat rate extra damage. Okay, a little. Let's seek your type. Stay out of that. Whoops. Played back in from the lunge. Come on now. Cruel world. How nice having the grandfather there. What's usually pretty messy is not as messy. Alright. There you are. Out of the way of all that nonsense. Also put Shroud on. Looking for a better damage situation. Make sure whatever we're losing, taking off materials gets readjusted. It's like taking a walk. An awkward walk, considering he doesn't have proper feet. Yep. Like the gold. And... Nope. See you. Grab the stones, see what blood looks like here. Our wine stat god. Oh no. So, it's here. Don't mind if we keep going, stay out of the way of all this nonsense is coming through now. It's going down, stay outside of AoE. Great. Yep, too. We've got extra ads popping in. Nope, I don't want to be there. No thanks. There you go. Grab some veiled crystals. What else are we doing this way? Got glows. Fine. No bloodied altar. Some shadow enchants. Grab our swords. So, you. Stop looking at me like that. Slash. Nope. Don't mind if we do. Stay out of these. Okay for it. That'll be fine. Gouge. Excuse me. Alright. Got you. I'll take the gold. Belial is coming. See how that rematch looks. Slightly different aspect situation this time around. We're here. Definitely feels better. As that barrier's up, that is. I'm gonna wait for his real form to pop back up. Well, quote unquote real. Real decoy. Is respect the circles because apparently they hurt. Despite all my resistances, it's not enough. Here. Yeah, look, hell warners. The little snakes. I'm also surprised how his followers are like the snake people, but then he himself doesn't look like snake energy at all. What happened here? Have the eye thing going, of course. Do not struggles only fuel my rage. It's like, wait, there are lines. There are lines? At least some of their bosses are actually getting lines now. More than they had. Whoops, better move. Things are coming for me. You're actually squishy enough that it matters. The poison AoE, not so much. Panthers. Oops. Good to have him here. Just the beginning. More husks. But no ancestrals for all that work. I see how it is. Let's inventory that. The red nose in Dante's mouth, like, was that a fire inside or something else? I don't know. They're giving him like some smoke breath or something. If Azul can have all that stuff going on, you would think maybe Dante could have a little bit of something extra. A little bit. Which is like particle effects only for headshot hits. Discrimination. Good night, so easy. Move it along. Alright, yep, I know. I hate having those force days off because of tech issues. But I prefer when that happens and we don't have like massive DCs on repeat while I'm live. So at least this time it was early and I could catch it and be like, okay, no stream. Way easier on us. Alright. Don't hit me there with those wings. We don't want to deal with this. Okay, then. Let's see here. Blood Seeker action. When he's done. Alright. On the lark. How are we doing while we're up to? Zalreen. Denied fun stuff again? How rude. Alright. Okay, that do we? No, we do not. Sure. Okay. Got the barrier and everything ready to go. I'm not so bad. That'll be fine. Okay, that. See you. Okay, no problems. Love to see it. Stay away. Here we go again. It's gonna hurt. Don't get caught. Don't get caught with that. Fine for it. And down you go. Okay, we'll open that. Open all these. Little two-handed mace. No winning weapons. All these that have dropped out, a single one's gonna even throw like a junk greater at face. Much less like the right aspect and everything. The stingy fellow. Okay. Knock that up just a little bit. Blood Seeker. Here, buddy. Let's get over here. Just a little bit. Be fine. How we doing? Happy Tuesday. How you doing, Mean Green? Perhaps. Careful then. That'll go fine. Back up again. And another. Could be the end of him. There you go. You truly think that would be so easy? No ancestral option there, so we're back to fighting Belial. Hey, buddy. David, what are you up to? So they say, stop with that. The pain, the suffering. Are we there yet? Alright. Working on it. Okay, here we are. That's a deadly AoE. Careful. We could die on him. We want to kill him. Doing one. What are we doing here? Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. They're looking for the real deal, and should be here now. There he is. That's where I go. All sorts of weird directions. Give me a second. There you are. The damage while he's in the quake. Although it is tiny, it'll do the job. There you go. This is just the beginning. The old weapon. The sword. These are particularly rare right now. There's here. Let's do it. He has a really unique entrance. Alright, so don't want that to kill me. Seems okay right this second. What is he doing? Okay, just a touch. That'll be fine. Hit that again. Mm-hmm. Sure. Careful. Lord Azir here. Stay out of that. Blood Seeker. There you go. That'll be okay. Sure. I like that gold there. We'll open up this again. Two here. No space for it. Whoops, I guess I interrupted myself. Still no luck on that weapon. Take a little gander. Nothing to be had there. We'll get rid of all of you. See what else we got? Nothing. 0. Zilch. So what are the other ones I needed? I needed the Karagath. That one is the Living Steel boss. I have a little bit of that on me, do I? A little bit. I don't think there was any more in this storage. No. I'm pretty sure somewhere out there on my other characters we have more. But let's see if the Karagath will show up. And that's the cooldown reduction one off of the bleeding stuff. So that would be kind of helpful for us to keep damage up on when we come back for him. Maybe if this one will be a little bit more kind. Go, Barbarian, go. So, there you go. Okay, now here we go again. Messing with the galvanic state. Now with this like only half complete unique setup, everything feels so much more tanky than we're used to in the other all the other characters. Everything's deleted. Whoops, careful about the lighting though. A little extra. Here you go. Pop these. No, I do not take boss mats from chat. I enjoy the coffee. Okay. Raise down. Okay, open. How do we do? What are we up to? No GA, but it's still giving me manuals. Apparently, I still need some of those. One of the ones I need, I hope. And for anything important with less than perfect potential, I think we're good. Alright, there you are. Did not have put that or prick there. I should have waited. I was like, that one's not gonna pull the way that the others are. Duh. The lightning, nothing too bad. Don't you teleport? I just put that earthquake down. Rolling me on those. Here you go. No problems, no problems. Easy, he just kind of chills and takes it. Those wings actually look like giant horns from just the outline. No greater graphics. Go again.
Greetings.
And Dante for good luck. Okay. Now, the Echo of Gregoire. How do you do, friend? How do you do? Am I standing in the lighting or out of lighting? Out of the lighting. Good, that's a good place for me then. Vulcan reinforcement. Give me the fire for whatever it's worth. Where is our boss? All the way down there. Lunge right in. Not into any lightning, are we? Nope, we're fine. He looks like his swing would be a lot more painful than it actually is. Also, why is he so enormous? What is he? You get so big. He's got demon size, but I don't think he's proper demon. Change for launching strike to deal double damage. Oh, there's the legendary guy. Well, these are just trash weapons anyway. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, for you, we have a little bit of all that. It's no big deal. Under half. Fortunately, the lightning's always like, very clear in what pattern it is. He just ate all his vegetables when he was a kid. Hello, I do Tor. Oh, that's it. And that's where I missed out. There. Okay, let's open this up. An axe, great. 2 butcher's cleaver ancestrals of all the things. Of all the things, please. Not like this. That's cruel. New secret strike against enemies. Low aspects on both of them. See now. Not that I would use them, even if they did have a better aspect. Going again. Damn lightning saints. Under half. Mind if we do. And nope, don't like this. Mm-hmm. We'll collect all that. Now, how do we look? Boots, huh? Looking for chest armor on this one to come back as something good. It agrees. We already have the quad version of for the rogue. I think we're fine. To us, what do you need this stuff? Nope, we do not. Get rid of you. Let's hang out over here. Rings and axes and all. Oh my. Figuring that out. Chill here for a moment. Looks good to me. Here you are again. Fine. Don't stand on the obelisk. That would be probably a bad time for a relatively tanky self. Not the best of plans. There you go this time. There you go. Okay. And down he goes. For chest armor. Got the amulet this time around. That's not it. You're gonna actually collect that junk? Maybe? You gonna? Are you good with that? Good with that? Battle trance. Frenzy. Frenzy barb. Done that before. It's like one of those, like, almost everything at some point we've done before. It's but we've never done, like, ravens on the druid. I'm gonna try. What else have we just, like, not even entertained? Not even, like, for a second. A little spark basic attack that's got no aspect. For sorcerer. A lot of other, like, odds and ends for basic skills, I guess I haven't messed with. I think we played all the Spiritborn ones. All the other classes, not so much. So then you don't have anything to prop them up. Almost. There. There we go. Aha. We'll take these things. Got the Gregoire stuff. Chest armors, got Eom rooms, but that's really not what we're here for. Getting some legendaries though, I suppose. Looking for the chest armor. I haven't even... Wait, yeah, take it back. Did I pick up one of the... Yeah, I haven't picked up the non-GA ones. They're over there, that right corner. It's like, wait. There is... Oh, no. Over there. Okay, now. That a little bit. Stop this. Under half. Night penitence. A little bit of you here. What did you do? Alrighty. Axes, gloves. That'll be all A-okay. Let's open up these. Butcher's cleaver, nope. Ta-da. Sure. I got more buffs on all of that. There you go. What do we do, friend? Don't mind if I do. Okay, Greg, friend. For that swing, buddy. Under half-ish. Where'd he go? Corner? There he is. I had to pick a corner that doesn't have the lightning like right on my face. It really is a sad case of his AI not being brighter. You should be luring me into that lightning. Don't worry, one day every single NPC by like full AI. The horror, the horror. I'll never need PvP games again. Let's go. It's... I already feel enough salt when I play like Mario Party against the CPU. It probably won't take much. I'm like super sweaty and toxic about those minigames, I tell you what. I got no chill. Get rid of these. Oh, and again, do we still have Living Steel? Got like a stack left, 96. Let's go. No, the new GPU is not in yet because the cable didn't come in until late yesterday, so even if I had like days off, it did not. We did not have time to pop open both machines and do everything we needed to do with it. Okay, here. Alright. Problems. So the internet cord, of course, that one I did all that myself, that's fine. Just the GPU situation. Not done yet. That's why I was like, it doesn't matter for this game that much, to be fair. It just has to come in and get in before PoE2. We got like almost a whole month. I don't know, a few weeks. Yeah, a few weeks. Time's going faster than I thought, but it'll be like 2 weeks. Unlock this. As for D4, most of its problem, even with the new GPU, it's not gonna solve whatever weird memory stuff it seems to have. So I don't know if I'd even be able to put it all back up to Ultra with the ray tracing and all that sort of deal. We'll see. I just need PoE2 to be able to handle all those lightning effects and then it freeze my game, and I'm happy. That's all I ask. That's all I need. Usually I'm pretty happy with team efficiency. Turn out all my settings and just make me efficient. Because I don't even have probably as much as I do right now because of the stream, so there you go. Okay. I'm just happy the internet is working. That's, you know, the bar is not that high for me. I just want the internet to work. That's all I ask. Good morning, how you doing? There we go. Okay, we go our All of you now. Barbarian manual popped again. This one is Barbarian strategy. I have strategy? It's like, their strategy is yell at people. That's what I see like from that manual, which sounds right. I had to spam all that. I don't have the target yet. Gotta play the Hollywood Square game first. There you go. Okay, back to it. Okay, then... Careful. Careful now. No worries. So, Brig. Too bad now. Don't. Okay, a little bit of gold there for you. Let's pop this open. Still have inventory space. Boots got the double GA. Chest armor, please. Like, this barbarian has like no luck. Can't even like see the item that she needs, much less a good one of it yet. 2 bosses so far. I haven't done the beast in the ice yet for the boots. Granted, my boots that I have currently, those hooves came from the opal vendor. So apparently that's where my luck is. Granted, as a creature of the pit, I suppose it all seems to make sense. They just want me to like go back in there and level your glyphs. The purveyor of curiosities, that's the one who's got you. Boom. Stop this. Alright, for now, a little bit of all of that. I'll be fine. There you go. Check this out. I think that's inventory after. Amulet, boots, again. Denied. There is a manual. Ultimate efficiency. Did I haven't tempered that ring yet. That one needs to be done still as well. Guess that one we would do some sort of cooldown on. Battle trance. We get rid of these, and since I thought about it, the amulet also needs to be done. Resource. What do you want here? Ultimate skill restores primary resource or cooldown reductions. If we're aiming for eventually going with the magnum, I guess we want resource to come up. The ultimate skills. A lot of resource. I don't know if I trust my cooldowns yet. It's the problem. I kind of don't want to touch these. I can do the crit damage though. Overpower. Strike damage. This is a pretty temporary ring. Offensive. Maybe the crit strike damage for you. Do for now. Resource. Is there one for basic resource? Yeah, basic resource in. Oh, how much does it give me? Like 12. That cooldown, I'm not sure. Probably enough in a chain situation. Wrath of Berserker cooldown reduction also okay. Not that one is not. For now, I'm gonna leave it like that, but I don't know if that's long term necessary once I get the hair gap in. Strike damage. It probably needs the resistances. Maximum life resets you. Just no elements, okay. Just no elements. We'll leave it at 2 for now. Right now, of course, we don't need it because of materials, but that's not gonna stay there. Excess. We still have Living Steel. We can keep rolling these. Living Steel currently at 48 remaining. So only 4 opens. Do have more of these on other characters somewhere. Okay, this ring helps a little bit, I guess. A little bit. And the amulet I didn't even realize wasn't upgraded either. That one too. I don't have the patience to stay in the UI for long. It's like most patient, impatient person. It's like flip a coin, which one's it gonna be? Will I sit at the blacksmith and spend over 400,000 opposite on something? Or will I land on the other side and be like, I don't even want to upgrade all my gear right now. I'll come back later. Like, you have so much opposite, so many resources you get. Like, yeah, I'll come back later. Maybe, if I remember. Probably won't. Amulet here. 2 GAs. Go again for you. Battle trance, 45%. Nope, 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 nope. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. To be fair, a lot of this stuff wasn't touched because, of course, my manuals haven't been fully approved. Now we're doing a little better on that, friends. Hello! Bye! Hi, there it is. That's the one. How you doing, Deborah? Okay, here. What is he doing? Into the lightning, it'll be fine. Doing what are we up to? That doesn't look too bad at all. And down he goes. Some gold. And do that. It's fine. I'll take all these. Dual Guardians. Skedaddle. That's okay for you. Now, how does this look? Dun, 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 dun. It doesn't look quite pretty without the extra berserk and everything going, does it? Want that cooldown reduction? This is the one that gives it to me. Could wear the chest armor that easy in Ancestral, but I just didn't like that messing with the Romaldi. I don't know if I like it much more with the Hairdath. The Hairdath might be more of an exception though. How much of this would I have to fix? What armor resistance at the moment? 85%, you know, it's just pretty safe feeling. Helmet boots for Ancestrals. Denied again. We'll have more. We have one more open for these till I pull it from other characters. Or far more. Imagine going out to the Helltide though. So, here we are. How do you do? Worries. Okay, this again. Let's see. Sure. Careful there. You should have some a lot. One of the ones we're farming here, but I don't have an unlimited space for all these mats. Just depends on how much you're floating. I'll leave it right now anyway. We can do it anytime. Oh, moon, kind of nice. Do the Guardians, kill you before I leave, so we're out of steel for now. Didn't give me a single ancestral Harrogath, not one. Okay. Okay. Still go look. Pinch Greaves. Get rid of you. Get rid of this. What else we got happening? Put all of this away somewhere in that mess. I got more boxes, including some more goblin boxes. Interesting. Here, we're gonna do ovals too. Here's in that stack. There we are. Opening all the things. Goblin stuff everywhere. Here's more of this to deal with. Tributes. Radiance Resolute. 30 Resolute tributes. Alright, tribute growth. Okay, so those are just aspect value. Then we had this. So the one we need the most, probably still the tunic. Cooldown reduction. Take a look at how that does. Nothing, nothing. There's a Harrogath. 46% chance to reduce the cooldowns. Are we in beggars can't be choosers territory? Maybe. Might be. Still not a great roll. I probably had better ones, but now I didn't really pay attention to them. I had no respect for the non-GAs, but I'm still rolling anyway, so we'll see. Maybe we can get 42%. This one's better. Come on now. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. I'm looking for the again. And full resistance, strength, 30 per second. Yeah, that's where we're at. I really don't need this right this second. We're gonna put that there for the time being. We got more ovals here. Gonna try again. More tunics. There's another Harrogath for 2. Not GA ones though. 26, 46. Same as the other one. Alright, strength. Get rid of that. Did I have any more hidden ovals sitting around here? Don't think so. Actually, my sorcerer that was hoarding them. I was looking the other day. Okay, so before he's looking around for living steel, let me go look for more here too. So I'll go down the list here. Ursula, last week's druid. All your skeletons haven't summoned a necromancer's raised skeleton will do the healing priest thing. That's the thing. Okay, so we don't need any of this, of course. Let's go see how we're doing. Let's see how we're doing over to the other side. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, my other screen it's caught on a ad for like perpetually. So here we got living steel this way. We'll go switch to another. See what happens on a refresh. Go ahead and hit the very mana low. What are we up to here? Alright. And what do we have here for us? One of you, one of you. We sort this again. Restarting. Alright, so what do we have over here? Oh, I don't need that. See what we're doing. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here. Okay, then needed more of these. Steel, steel, steel. Out there we go. So, need anything that way? Otherwise, I guess the blood can go in there for the time being. See how this does. Yep, God. Folks create. Careful, it bites.
One town is as good as another for me.
It took out my stream. Have due for, but lost. Wow. Apocalypse? I got no warnings. Got nothing going on over that way. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see here. Looking through here as we do. See now, is YouTube doing okay over there on the other side? That's the real question. How is YouTube doing? I think those are all right. Like, as far as I can tell, YouTube's telling me nothing's wrong. Twitch acting out. Alright, so we were looking for more living steel type stuff out this way. Oh, no. No, you're part of the apocalypse. You can still play WoW. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Alright, there's Ori coming through here. Yeah, it's always tragic to have to go and reset the streams on both sides because one of them is failing. Let's see, I got space right here. You should probably wait until I switch to the other character. That's what you need to do. I'm gonna switch to the character that can actually pick that up. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Refreshing the oldie Twitch deal. And what does Twitch say on inside? Like, it still says I'm excellent, despite buffering. That's kind of sus. That's kind of sus. Excellent connection. Twitch, please. Please. What are you doing? Well, I don't get it. I don't get it. Alright, so space. We do not have a lot of that. Let's see what I can do about it. How do we do this? I can trade items that I don't need, or I can find a character that's got more space. What am I gonna have to do? So, we need to... I gotta delete a character. Eternal, like Danny DeHito over here. On that. Twitch, please, please. Why do you like this? Just me, though? Just me. You can try the restart for all streams. They're just like having issues all across the place, and I guess Twitch doesn't matter. I don't know, YouTube hanging tough. Let's see, got space for... I guess to delete stuff is what I need to do. This one needs to throw in there. Here, that one. Alright, then yeah, we can restart it.